streaming. Discord. Down switch. Announcements. At everyone. LD48 part 4. LD48 finale. Holy smokers. Fucking Christ. Okay, so where were we? What do we got here? Let's check it out. Let's get this main menu playing.
You will now listen to my voice. My voice will help you and guide you still deeper into Omeros. Every time you hear my voice,
Tomak says, "Yo, what's up, Tomak?
You will enter
How's it going?
still deeper layer, open and relax.
All right, I'm just gonna test this little wake up button because I
shall
like
now count from 1 to 10.
I love that fucking wake up button. So cool. Okay. What's left to do? It's all polished now. I could export the game and start making a trailer, but I have 6 hours to work on this game, so I could add in a bunch of shit still. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do it so it adds spawners as you progress. Okay, let's do that. Game manager, and I'll call this the, let's see, this will be the difficulty manager, I think, or level, actually, difficulty manager. Sure, we'll just call it that. This kind of reminds me of an episode of a cartoon called Clarence where he goes into a bunch of dreams. Clarence, what's that? I love dreamy culture. Movies and cartoons and video games about dreams. Okay, so for difficulty manager, the thing I wanted to do was, let's see, count child, and we're gonna count how many targets there are, put in a new variable called number of targets. It's gonna be every frame, and then we're gonna have an int compare that's gonna check the number of targets against, let's say, 10. I think 10's pretty good. So, or actually, no, let's call this the, yeah, difficulty manager is fine. But this, so I want to pretty much make it so the game comes in stages, and there'll be the sort of like announcer that will play the stages that they're in. So let's see, let's do 5. We'll do it every 5. Every 5 things it will, let's see, int compare 5. If it's equal, let me see, true or greater than true. This is also running every frame. All right, so to start with, nothing will happen for the first 5. What does an int compare do? An int compare compares two integers. An integer is just a number. So I'm saying, is 0, between 0 and 5, is it equal to, less than, or greater than? And then I could send events based off of that. Yo, what's up? What's going on? I'm just streaming right now. Oh yeah, yep, back in it. Oh, hell yeah, what's going on? What are you up to? I got Power Pete on the phone, y'all. He's just waking up. Oh, here, I'll put you on speaker. Say what's up.
What's up? Let me see if I can hear myself. I was watching the VOD for the last stream.
Dude, been crunching. I think it's already been 30 plus hours of work. Because I put in a couple hours off stream, but it's been it's been a wild one.
Oof. Yeah. It looks freaking amazing, dope.
Thanks.
I wonder, you think you're gonna finish today?
Oh yeah, totally. I mean, the games, I could ship the version as is right now. Right now, I'm just sweetening it up. I'm just sweetening the pot.
Oh yeah, the bells and whistles, the sugars and spices.
Yep, I'm adding the difficulty manager in right now, so the game's gonna get hopefully a little harder as it goes on.
Tight.
But yeah, you should honestly swing by and just hang out in the background.
I'll be a background character on the stream. That'd be sick.
And bring some lunch or something, because I keep having to order out food, and I'm always like, damn.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
Maybe I'll bring a sandwich or something.
Dude, dope. Yeah, for real.
I'll keep you posted.
Okay. Yeah, just shoot me a text, or even call me. Honestly, just call me.
All right.
Peace.
Peace.
Okay, Power Pete, everybody. Okay, yeah. So I'm using this int compare, and I'm just basically saying how many targets are there, and if there's more than 5, we're gonna go do this, and we're going to the next state, and then we'll throw in another int compare. We're gonna do the same thing actually, right? You put this in here, except I changed this number to 10. So this is less than 5, and then this one is less than 10, or I should call it 5 plus. That's a way easier way of keeping track of things. So I can put these in here again, and this one will be 15, right? Okay, so this one's waiting for there to be more than 10, and then here it's waiting for there to be more than 15, so I'll put plus 10. And I just keep going. And this one's gonna be 20, and this one's gonna be 25. I kind of have a feeling I should maybe space these out a little bit more. Let's see, you start with 5. Or you know what I could do is I could make it actually go through each of these, but then not necessarily all of them have the difficulty. I can also just do weird spawning things. So 15, 20. This one will say plus 15. And then, let's see, 20, 25, plus 20. Or no, sorry. 20 plus, 10 plus. Need to have my, it needs to make sense to me like that. 15 plus. Mr. Chambers, watching while at work. Keep up the good work, dude. Oh shit, what's up? Chambers, thanks. Thank you. I haven't peeked into your stream from yesterday yet. But I'm gonna be, man, I'm gonna be wrecked. That's what I'm gonna be by the end of all this. And it's not even like I'm forcing myself. It's like it's like crack. Like I'm just fucking addicted to this shit right now. But you better believe I'm gonna be checking out all y'all's games. Okay, this one goes to 2015. How you feeling about where you're at right now? Same place pretty much. Are your boys on the job right now? Because you said you were pretty much hands free, and then the rest of the crew is gonna hop on, right? Finish it up. How are they looking? Same here, man. Gonna take tonight off just to play everyone's game. Yeah, totally. 25 plus. Yeah, I'm super stoked. I gotta make a trailer for this thing too. We just finished our build and we're testing and tweaking now. Brilliant. I think that's a good way to describe kind of what I'm doing right now. I guess actually that's not true because I'm adding features at this point. That's rad. That's a good place to be in, testing and tweaking. Okay. Yeah, what level did I get up to last time? I feel like I got like to some really crazy high level. I got up to like 30 something. But here's the thing is actually I'm going to test these first because it might get so difficult that I don't ever make it that high again. So less than 5. Okay, here's how I'll organize things. Is in here. Let's see. NPC spawn points. Right, I'll put their mesh render on just so I could see them for now. These waypoints, I'll also turn their mesh render on. So spawn points are these spheres and then waypoints are the cubes. So by default, oh, interesting. Interessant. What I'll do is in game manager, I'll create an empty and call this additional waypoints. And another one called additional spawn points. And yeah, I guess I'm just gonna maybe that's not how I should name it. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna do this. If I want to add levels, I can't just activate waypoints. I have to add them to that thing. So, you know what? I'm gonna hand code them in, so it will be like that. Okay, additional waypoints, and I'll just have them by their names. So like, for example, you start here, right? So it's like at the start of the game, I was kind of thinking about this, covering this up somehow. Maybe I could put a big invisible wall here. You know, I'm gonna put a big invisible wall for a second. Train station, 3D object, cube. Let's bring that over here. Like right here. Oh wait, but hold on. Where's the underground at? Okay, it stays back there. Nice. So here, like that. And like that. Then I turn off that mesh render, and hopefully our boys won't be able to get through there. Let's see. Invisible wall. And then duplicate that. And put that shit over here. Let me see, where's underground? Okay, is it kind of like in the middle? Oh, it is. Okay, that works out very nice then. I could just put this like right here. Right here. Okay. And bring this a little closer. Cool. Now we can add, so like at the beginning of the game, you only have spawn points right here for the NPCs. They're these spheres, and we have 2 of them, and then the NPCs just kind of walk around between these waypoints. So what I want to happen is I take these, I guess both of these, right? Let me see. I'll take these 2 spawns, duplicate them, put them in additional waypoints, and I'll call them, let's see, spawn dash B and spawn dash B. So that's like wave B. And then you have these waypoints, duplicate them and put them, oops, backwards. Put these over here. And then on here, waypoint dash B. Okay. So I want to take these and these and we'll move them over here. Okay. So I think having these over here should solve the problem of, or not solve the problem, but like it should make it so they all start walking through here too. Because if they pick a spawn point, like let's try this out. If I put one of these waypoints over into this one and I play the game, let's see what kind of wacky routes they go on. It's gonna lower the volume.
You will now listen to my voice. My voice will help you and guide you still deeper into Omeros. Every time you hear my voice, with every word and every number, you will enter into a still deeper layer, open, relaxed, receptive.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Look, they're already taking that route. You got all these boys in the train. See? Look at the target's even in the train. That's gonna be dope. That's gonna be dope having to go through the train to like find them. Oh, look at these motherfuckers. They're gonna jam these spots up. These boys better figure it out. Better figure it out. Yeah, push them out of the way. There you go. There you go. There you go. He's gonna go over here. I just kind of want to see what their behavior looks like. This looks so rad. Thanks. Thanks. I'm very proud of this. It does make me consider, like, shit, man. Like, I do want to, like, I can't wait to finish Memories of a Spy because I just want to, like, get to that point where I feel comfortable and sort of okay with myself to hit other people up for assets, like, for basically everything. Because the only thing I made in this game is the stick figure thing, and even that, it's like I didn't make it from scratch, you know. I kit bashed some shit. But I love just plugging and playing other people's beautiful work and just like mishmashing it. Okay, so here's the thing: is these boys get all clogged up in these trains. Look at this. This is like a big old boy dookie clogging up our train toilet. This is problematic. I guess the only thing that's good about this is that the player can at least pass through them. You know, because it would be a real pain. Look at that. These fucking guys. Let me see. Like, the obstacle avoidance priority shit is not doing an amazing job here. So I think what I'll do is, let me see. Well, two things. I think one, maybe adding more waypoints could potentially at least, like, that'll still happen if I don't change anything else, but like, if I have more waypoints spread around the map, hopefully there'll be less situations in which they'd be running into each other like that. Tomok says, imagine you could take your favorite game and edit it in Unity. That would be so fun. Right, like a super friendly modding support for games. That would be fun. Okay, so that works. As far as like putting waypoints down, I'll figure out the clogging up the train shit after. But for now, it's good to know that these work. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is for additional waypoints, I'm gonna get what is an easy way to do this? Mr. Chambers says, imagine what would happen to Cyberpunk. Right. That's gonna happen, right? That's gonna happen. We're gonna see that in the future. It's on a long enough timeline. Okay, so these waypoints, I'm gonna duplicate them and call them. See, this isn't the friendliest way to be adding shit in right now, but I'm a tiny bit brain dead. I'm gonna do the same thing with these. Oops, -C, -C. It would be absolutely mad. Okay, so I got C and C and C and C. And now, oh, thank God I only have to do this twice. Okay, cool. So I'm now gonna put them over here, and that's it. Now my work is cut out for me. I think what I could do, well, actually, were they going down the stairs? Like, let me see. If I take all these waypoints and put them in here, will our boys start going downstairs? I wasn't paying attention to see if they were already doing that. Because I think the train provided the shortest path. And if that's true, then if I want, oh, they are going downstairs. Great. That is kind of funny. So why do some go to the train? Let's see. Okay. How many boys are down here? There's that guy. There's that guy. There's some more boys coming down here. Those guys are coming. And some still go through the train. I wonder what that's about. Like, what path is it that makes them go through the train to get over here, as opposed to taking that one waypoint? Oop. And they go through, it looks like they're going through all the sections of the train as well. Like, look at this guy, he's coming all the way through here. That's interesting. Okay, so like I kind of got lucky, and they're, oop. Okay, look at that. That's a game breaker right there. Being able to fall in this spot. Should I add jump? Oh God. What's this? Turkey sandwich. Oops. Pour. Actually, yeah, pour 4. Okay. All right, I got lucky with that. It's working well enough. So I'm gonna put those back in there. Okay. And now what I want to do is make it so when we hit a certain point, we add all those in to, let's see, how many points should it be? So I think after 10 points, I think people should be competent enough. So this adds, let's see. So what is this? So this is waiting for it to be more than 10. Okay, great. So up here, I'll go down here, and we'll do like add waypoints to left, or I'll call this like add waypoint B. And so what this is going to do is take all of these. See, game object. I wonder, you know, if is there something in the let me see, like set parent. Because I was going to do these all by hand, or I could loop through them using an array get next. But if there's a set parent that does multiple, that would be kind of cool. Like a set parent multi. Set the parent unit, same as official action, but you use owner for the parent for convenience. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Well, that's not what I want, but let's see. Enable children in range. Activate game object by child 9. Get next child reset. Activate game object child. Get next child recursive. Multi-level game object. All right, this is kind of sloppy, but you know, there's only a handful of waypoints. So what I'll do is for each of these, you do a set parent, and you want to specify the game object. We're going to do all the waypoint B's right now, and we're setting them as the child of waypoints. And I'll copy and paste this 3 times because we have 3 waypoints to add. So just do that first one in there, and then the second one in here, third one in here. Again, if you had more than this and you weren't doing a game jam, the faster way in the long run would be to make an array and have it loop through, which is just a few actions, but I'm just like, I feel like I could click and drag faster if it's just 4 right now. Okay, so that's done. So that adds waypoint B's. Let's try it out. Let's see. So if I get more than 10, it should be that it adds these. And I should have, like, if you keep an eye on this waypoints part, you should see it grow to include waypoint B's. So I have to get 10 points to do that. And as long as that checks out, then I will copy pasta that for the next level. Woo! Okay. Excuse me. Okay. All right, let's do it. Give this guy a super fat dose. Come on, come on. Got him. I guess I'll put up the volume for this. Gesundheit, thank you. Okay, where's the other guy? Let's see if I can just rush through this to make sure too. Oh, you know what I have to do is I also have to change the logic to send me backwards to remove them. Come on. 5 dreams deep. Fuck, I don't want to grab that. Oh, 14. 10. Shit, I'm kind of pushing it here. Ah, oh, fuck. Okay, whatever. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Just give me a little bit more. Ooh, that one's running really close. Come on, 8 dreams deep. Nine dreams deep. Come on, keep it up. Come on, keep it up. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, shit. 10 dreams deep. Okay, isn't that what changed it? So shouldn't there be... Okay, I hit 10 points, and look, they're doing it. Now they're going over there. Cool. So here's the thing. I'm now losing my score, and I'm only 5 dreams deep, but they're still going over there. So... I love when the time freaks out like that. Tomac said, would you say ever anybody is going to make like a COD type game with Unity? Has anybody? Well, I don't know what that means though. What do you mean by a COD type game? Because people have definitely made multiplayer first person shooter games, if that's what you mean. People have also made things that are quote unquote AAA graphics, if that's what you mean. You know, like it's just like, what does that mean, a COD type game? If the question is can you, the answer is yes. So in game manager, we have to do the less than. So for less than, false. Oh wait, no, hang on. There needs to be a second int compare in everything where it checks against 10, and if it's less than, it sends false. Goes back like that. Okay, so every one of these gets 2 int compares, and this one is for 5. This one is for 15. And what's interesting is it needs to then subtract. So we'll put the additive action, we'll put the additive state on the top row and the subtractive state below that. So you do sub waypoint B. And then this goes to finished, and this goes up here. Wait. Let's see. So if this is false, this one goes to here. Like that. And this goes up here. Okay, Icy plus one. Yo, how'd you do the menu transitions for the buttons? I was wanting something like that for run. Oh, and also I like the stream. Thanks. Yeah, the menu transitions are done with activate game objects right here. Activate game object. So I just use these and I literally just turn them on and off, and I made basically a sequence of title cards that go through this. So I have a title cards FSM, right? So it just waits a second, then over here it puts in the music by card, waits 3 seconds, goes here, makes the directed by card, waits 3 seconds, comes here, and it puts nothing. And that's how I put my title cards in. Let's see, difficulty manager. Okay. But I mean like the slide animations between cameras. Oh, I used a tween rotation and a tween position. So all these tween actions right here: tween audio, tween camera, color, fade, float, into position, punch, quaternion, all these. You could use these, and you just put the from position to the to position. And yeah, that's all I did. Do you know in like games when a screen comes up where you have to tap a button to like fight or dodge, they would be sick in a Playmaker game? Yeah, I have that. I have that in my game. When you do the struggle thing, you have to tap left mouse button really fast. You have to keep tapping it, and if you don't tap it fast enough, sick. But is it built into Playmaker? Yeah, it comes standard. It's default. Yes, it's built into Playmaker. Okay, so after you do this waypoint, let me see, when it's finished, it goes here. Okay. I'm also thinking about changing these graph view from Bezier links to circuit links, maybe, or direct links, circuit links. That's fine. Okay. So, oh, okay. Yeah, I should probably space these out. Let's see, like this, and then this. That. Like that. Like this. Just so I can see what I'm doing. It's kind of going to be descending. Like that. Or I guess it won't even be descending once I put the things on top of it. Let's see. Preferences. Let's just do Bezier. Okay. So when you hit 5, it goes to the waypoint. IC plus 1 says I'll try it now. Right on. Okay. Let's see. Sub waypoint. Okay, so in here we want to take these. I feel like there is gonna have to be a better. I only do this twice though. I only do it twice, so maybe it is chill. It's chill. See, I'm gonna take all these actions, I'm gonna copy them, and in order to reverse that, in order for them to be put back somewhere where they were, I'm gonna put them into this additional waypoints. Parent to additional waypoints. So it puts them back in this bin. Additional waypoints. Again, not the coolest way to do things. Wait, sorry, but what did the FSM look like? Sorry, looks sick as fuck though. Cool. It looks like this. I have a state, a wait, action, and then it goes to the next one, activates the card, which is right here. It's deactivated by default, so it just activates when it plays it. And then I have it set to reset on exit, so when it goes to this next state, it turns that last one off. And then in this new state, I have same thing, except it's doing the next title card. And then it waits 3 seconds again, and then it goes to here. And it's just set up so like every time they exit the state, it deactivates the card. And you should just rewind and go back to this part right now. Write down the time code for the stream so you could just reference that. It's super simple. Okay, so difficulty manager. I think that's set up. So now when the difficulty goes down, they should be at least walking back. Let's see how that works out, because what I'm thinking is like it should pick waypoints to then randomly change their position when the level resets. So hopefully there won't even be any leftovers. You know, there won't be any leftover NPCs hanging out in areas that are like quote unquote like harder to get to, you know? Okay. So I'm gonna put this guy to sleep. And oh wait, oh no, fuck, I already fucked up. God damn it. I wasted all that shit on a, here we go. Come on. Okay, I could do this. Where's he at? Is he over there? Fuck, where did he go? I saw him. There he is. Alright. I need some more of this. Juice me up. Shit. Come on. Yes! Got a fat stack. Here we go. Okay, give me some more. Got 20. Where'd he go? Okay. 5 dreams deep. Come on, 6 dreams deep. Put me in there. Coach. 14. Come on, 7 dreams deep. So I figured if you can get to 10 dreams deep, that's when you should basically be able to prove yourself, or you have proven yourself worthy to take on the, oh fuck, okay, good thing I left with this. All right, I'm 10 dreams deep. So these boys, fuck. These boys should be going into other trains now, right? Let's see. Or like other, yeah, okay, they're boarding through there, right? And I think even our dude, but we're gonna wait for this 3-second timer to run up. So when I wake up, okay, there's still dude, oh wait, I'm still 10 dreams deep because I actually went to 11. Okay, so I need to wake up one more time. So hopefully when this timer runs up is when it should make it so there's nobody going into that other area. They should at least be coming back. Is this guy at least coming back? Okay, yeah, they're all, it looks like they're coming back. Fuck, wait. No, these waypoints are still there. So it did get sent back here. But for some reason, these, actually, Yeah. No, that makes sense. Okay, it did work. I don't know why these guys are going over there, though. Oh, you know what it is? Even though they got... Um, even though they got warped, they... Wait, Steven, sorry, but it just snaps instead of sliding to the camera rotation. Hey, figure it out, man. You got it. You're smart enough. You can figure it out. I can't hold your hand through this one right now, man. But I'm sure you'll figure it out. You got it. Just poke around in there. It's a really, really easy action. It'll totally read everything on it. Read all the little tooltips. Put your mouse over everything. Okay, so at least the waypoints. I'm dumb, but I'll look. You're not dumb. You'll figure it out. You're a smart kid. Okay, so let's pause it, and we'll take a look at some of these guys that are in the other area. If there are any even left over here. Are there? Maybe they already left. And if not, even if there's not, I could take a peek into their FSMs. Wait a minute, there are still... Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense, So I'll stop the game. It works by putting the waypoints back where they should be, but what's not working is the NPCs are maintaining the path that they've had previously. So I would prefer it if it's like not like, yeah, it's like I would prefer, but I'm not gonna trip if I, can't solve this quickly. I would prefer if these guys, when they random wander, when they do the random warp, here we go, this is it. So wander when awake, okay. Check is target, okay. It gets child. Waypoints, gets random child from waypoints, okay. So it does reset their path. Oh wait, or does it? It only warps them. Okay, wait, but then when it does warp them, it does tell them to actually set as their destination. Okay, so it's set up to work. It might just be that there are so many things happening at once that I would have to put in some type of like bool gate, or yeah, I would just kind of have to figure out these types of issues because everything is set up to actually, work pretty solidly. The problem is hidden in the order of operations that things run in. And you could hard code things in to run in a certain order. But because I was in a game jam and I thought this was a small enough situation, I wasn't doing that. So instead, we're gonna have to dig for it a little bit. Let me see. So, random warp. You know what I could do is this random warp event, if I can ensure that it's sent after the waypoints are changed, that would solve the problem. So I could essentially just go into my difficulty manager and put it in here. I could put that broadcast all basically. But let's see. Oh, that's what it should be. Let's see. Okay, so NPC spawner, I think is where it is. And when you create a new target, What's easing? So easing is when you like I'll try to demonstrate it with like my hands. So like linear movement is when when things move at the same pace the whole time. They go like this, right? Or I should do it with one hand. It goes like this. This is easing. I mean, not this easing. This is linear movement. It's just the same pace the whole time. But easing is when you go whoop, like that. When it kind of goes, it starts slow and then it eases in to going fast. Or if it starts fast and it eases into going slow. Funnily enough, I think it's probably better illustrated with sound, kind of, or like, in like, it's the Matrix effect or the anime thing where things go, or, it's kind of a technique to like, quote unquote, like smooth out animation. Because this usually doesn't look so good, right? Easing is also used to sort of to do more elaborate animation stuff. So, for example, a loot chest opening, the boring one is just when it goes like that. It just goes up. But if you use easing, the ease curve, if you put a little wiggle in it, it'll bounce. It'll go like that, Or an ease out would be kind of like it starts slowly opening and then it goes and it opens really quick at the end. It's like that. Or the reverse of that would be if it went out and then at the very end it was going slow. So it went. So that's what easing is. Now we're speaking my language. Yeah. Chambers, doesn't it drive you insane how easing, the in and out term changes from application to application? I think in recent times things have been more consistent, but I remember for a while, like some applications, their ease in was what I knew as an ease out, and others, and vice versa. That used to drive me nuts. Okay. So send update event. I don't remember what it was. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I'm gonna try something new. This random NPC warp, I'm gonna put this right here. I'm gonna put it right here. Oh wait, no. Actually, yes, I do want to do that. I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna put it in here, except this is gonna be a broadcast all. It's gonna tell everybody to do the random warp thing. And then put finished and send over here. But before I do that, I just wanna make sure that I have something in place. Okay, good. So if it's the target, okay, cool. Let me test out this new way. That's actually hella elegant. In fact, I will go as far as to say that I think it's gonna work right out the gate. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove that. And I'm gonna put it in difficulty manager. Oh wait, no. Fuck, because I need to do it every single time. Okay, fine. I'll do it in here. Yeah, learning how to ease in like 5 different programs always bugged me. Maya does it the best, I think. I never really touched Maya that much. I had it for like a weekend and was like, I must have been like 10. When do you think you're going to be finished with Memories of a Spy? So today, April 26th, I would like to have a version of the game that you could play for more or less like what the main game loop is by the beginning of June. End of May, beginning of June. Really hoping to finish the core game loop and mechanics and everything done, like getting all that done by then. But as far as like releasing it on Steam and having it all polished up with all the final assets in and everything, December 31st. December 31st or January, not even January 1st, December 31st at latest. I don't want to be working on Memories of a Spy in 2022. Okay, let's see if this works. You know what I'll do? I'm going to put it in twice. I'm going to make a redundancy. Here we go. I'm going to go with the difficulty manager, and in here, I'm just going to put it in here too. I'm going to put it at the very top though. So that way, all of the dudes get reset, and then they look for these things. So it's a guaranteed thing that it'll happen beforehand. You know what I'm gonna do to also just to test it right now is I'm gonna change this from 10 to 5 and this to also 5 and test it. So I only have to go 5 layers deep because this shit is actually pretty fucking hard. This start screen eats so much time from my testing. What are you gonna do? What should I use? Tween int or tween rotation for the camera? Well, tween the rotation, right? If you're trying to spin it around, and tween position if you're trying to move its position. Literally just use the word like how you would explain it, like in English, you know? Are you trying to move the position of the camera, or are you trying to move the rotation of it? And then choose that word, whichever one that is. That's how Playmaker works. Playmaker works with like normal language. Ooh, hold on. That was too fat of a dose. Let me see. Okay, cool. Cool. Give me a little bit more. 18. Cool. Okay. 3 dreams deep. Where's this guy? Here we go. All right, one more. Okay, we're 5 dreams deep. So, yep, those dudes are starting to go over there. All right, I'm just gonna let this one go down. I gave him a really fat dose beforehand. So what I'm gonna do to test this is I'll go over here. And so when this timer runs up, there should be no boys over here. And not only should there be no boys over here, there should be no boys coming over here. Also, if you see in that hierarchy off to the left on the side of the screen, in my hierarchy, the waypoint Bs, they should disappear from that list. Fingers crossed, please fucking work. Okay, I come back over here. Yep, and it looks like everybody's gone from over there. Those dudes are still heading over there, though. Look at those guys. They're still heading over here. What? You have no business over here, man. Why does that happen? Okay, I'm gonna grab one of these guys, shake him down, ask him why. For example, this guy. Which way is he facing? Yeah, he's walking towards that cube, so this guy has some explaining to do. Random wander. But I don't know how to get a slide rotation. I don't know what that is, a slide rotation. I'm reading the forums and documentation, but it doesn't tell you how to get it all set up, but I'll get my head around it. Okay, yeah, it should be pretty straightforward. I remember the day Alex first told me about it. I was like, oh shit, and then like, you know, it was. I mean, I used it last night, right? Tween. Yeah, look at this. You just go like tween rotation from, and then you said literally a drop down menu that will say current rotation or from something else to, and then whatever rotation you want it to end up in. What is a slide rotation? Oh, you mean no? That's just two things. There's no such thing as a slide rotation. There is a move and a rotate. So I moved the position, right? I moved it from point A to point B, but I also moved it from rotation A to rotation B, right? So it's doing two things at the same time. Just combine them. Rotation and position. Yeah. Slide rotation isn't a thing. Okay. So you had a tween move and a tween rotate. I believe so. Yeah. Tween position and tween rotation. Yeah. He did get a waypoint B for some reason. Why did he get a waypoint B? I should have unparented all of those already. Oh! Because I send that event. Guys, I'm so dumb. I'm supposed to send that event after everything. So here, this send event needs to be at the bottom of this. Okay, Jesus Christ. I'm also gonna change this. No, this is already 5. False. Okay. Let's do it. I'm such a dummy. How much time do I lose when I have to go through this boot screen? Okay. Let's go dream diving, boys. Just give you 20 seconds of that shit. Pump them up, pump them up. Oh, fuck, I wasted all that shit. I don't know if I'm gonna make this one. 9 seconds, 8. Come on. All right, I'm 5 dreams deep. Okay, so some of these boys should be getting on that train. Come on. Where are they at? Okay, there they go. Okay, some of them are going up over there. But I'm gonna let my dream, I'm gonna wake up from this dream right now. All right, they're all going over there. And the infinity thing. So they were all over here, right? It looks like they were all over here. All right, no boys over here. No boys over here. Great, it works. No boys in this train. And no boys in this train. Cool. Oh, we're gonna have a special guest today. You should add a graphics menu maybe. No, not important. The game isn't like gonna require much of people's computers, and as inclusive as I'd like to be, it's just I can't just try to make my game run on potatoes for those few people. Let's see. Change this back to... The thing that kind of bugs me out though is that like you see them change where they are. Can I add a delay to this? I'm gonna make this take 1 full second. Okay. Two things I think are really important. Right now I'm gonna add that second layer of difficulty. So first let me put this back so it's when you get more than 10 you get sent off over here, and if it's less than 10 it sends back. Okay. And for this I'm gonna call this add waypoints C, and that's gonna go here, and that's gonna go here. Okay, there we go. This is looking much better. And let's see, goes to there, and then when it's false, I'm gonna copy and paste this here. So this goes false. This goes up to here. Should it be like this? Maybe that's how it should be. Yeah. Okay, except here it's 20 and 15, broadcast all. So all of these should be waypoint C. Okay, waypoint C, waypoint C, waypoint C, waypoint C, and same thing with these. Okay, so we have both of the things for waypoint C, adds it to waypoints. Cool, so those are the difficulty levels. I kind of have a feeling though that what I should do is put these at every 10. So here, right, and then false goes back to here. But these, oops, these should actually be like right here. So this goes up to this comes here, and then this goes to that. So at 10 points, you unlock the other side of the train station. At 20 points, you unlock the final part of the train station. Because by 20 points, it should be a pain in the fucking ass. I think, maybe. I don't know. Maybe people are going to get really good at this game. I'm going to add other things to have curveballs so people can actually have a challenge. But let's see. So I'm going to put this other int compare in this one. So if it's less than 20, it goes here first. And then it sends back, okay. And it's looking pretty good. So I'm gonna make these two set color as green because that adds some shit. And then these ones set color red, so those subtract stuff. Okay, so that's pretty much set up. That should be a real pain in the ass playing, I think. Maybe. I don't know. But having to go back and forth between both those sides seems nightmarish. I didn't even change the spawn points. I don't think I will need to. So I'm not gonna pay attention to the additional spawn points, just war points. Cool. Okay, so now both sides of those get. What else can I add in here? So now I have different waves that spawn. Oops. Okay, middle section only. Add left section. Add right section. Oh, is that our guest? Hold up. Who is it? Let me get my mask. Hold on. Yo, what up? Oh shit! Damn! Here, let me take this. Got it? Yeah. Got this. Thanks. Fucking hell. We need a laugh track and like an applause sound effect when you come over.
What laugh track?
Oh shit! Yo, thanks for the grub.
Yeah, there's also some pasta salad here too.
Oh, nice, thanks.
And there's some San Pellegrinos in here.
Oh shit! Got the grub, y'all. Say what's up, everybody.
What's up, y'all?
What was this? Dude, look at this like madness of just delivery bags over there.
Hey, Ice plus one.
Icy plus one says
Icy
what's
plus
up.
one. What's up? What's
Says
up?
hey,
What's up?
hello. Who else is in the chat? Who else we got today? Is Frank Reynolds there? Mechalina? Let's see, Mr. Chambers still around? Tomac?
Poppin'. Oh,
Icy plus one. You gotta chill on those hellos, bro. Hold on.
I think I said hello more than that, so that's probably why.
Yeah, so what, you bring some gear to get some work done over here or what?
Yeah, I brought my laptop.
Cool. Yeah, here, let me move some of this stuff out. So I'm just gonna clear out my background really quick so he can post up.
Are you hungry?
I'm good right now, but by all means, please grow up.
I am gonna grab.
Yeah. I'm gonna close this. And you could use, there's a little cardboard box in there you can use as a table.
Sweet.
All right. Mr. Chambers also says, yo.
What's up, Mr. Chambers?
I don't know if you heard that, but Ed said, hello, Mr. Chambers. Okay, so right now I am going to, let's see. Add section, add left section, right section, change open doors. Oh, should I make it so the doors of the train open and close? Like, you don't open them and close them, they just open and close. So you'll be in the middle of like chasing the target, but then this door closes. Is that too fucked up? It's a little mean, huh? Let's see, what else we do? You know what I think needs to be done too? I'm gonna put a time limit on pickups. So in our items, DM pickup, so when you grab them, or actually when they set, see, add ammo, destroy self, ammo pickup. So right here, they're waiting for the player to pick them up, but I'm also gonna put in a wait action, and they'll only stay there for 5 seconds. Why the hell does how to make a hyper casual runner fill search results when you type Playmaker? Dude, people love making hyper casual runner games. That's the new Flappy Bird. Okay, so I'm gonna have this wait, and then I'll put a fin on there, and so it just skips straight to this, right? Let's see, link color. So these things only stay around for 5 seconds. Should I make it 10 seconds? 5 seconds. Let's do 5. And then same thing with this. Or honestly, let's see. I'm actually going to delete that. Let me see. The fin will be destroy self, destroy self. Yeah. Let's have them both go to a global transition for fin. And I'm going to put that on all of these as well. See, slow time, fast player, and hide NPCs. So all the items, you only have 5 seconds to grab them. Hyper casual shitbags. There's a lot of people that get into gaming to try and make a quick buck on the Apple Store. Hyper runners are a way in with that crowd right now. Yeah, I think that was the kind of like things that Rusty was talking about. Rusty's kind of into the whole like, you know, the hustle of it, and really trying to figure out how to like he wants to like crank out games and just sell them. He's very, very adamant about the whole, like, you know, you could bring in a 6-figure salary with, I guess, that kind of stuff. Bro, on Play Store, it's called of Modern Warfare Battlegrounds, and no, Play Store it's called. Still haven't played PUBG, by the way. I played it for 5 minutes. I own it, and I haven't played it since I bought it. I played it at a friend's house a long time ago. Okay, so pickups now despawn. What else should I add? Display real time, and got this. Oh, I'll do middle section, add left section, left section. I'll do the voiceovers for each time you hit a checkpoint. Gotta go. Parents are yelling at me to take a fucking shower. Take a fucking shower, IC+1.
Take a shower.
You hear that? You have your parents, and now the internet is telling you should take a shower. Let's see. I hit all these wish list items. This is great. I taken 2 hours ago. Wow, that's weird. I don't know what that's about. Maybe your parents need photographic evidence. That's kind of weird. That's weirder. There's a good GDC talk about these two guys that made AI that would upload different types of slot machines. I know that one. That is a fucking great GDC talk. I love that one. That is so funny. I have zero interest in ever doing any of that kind of shit. It seems it's not entertaining for me to do, but I love hearing stories about other people doing it. That one was so fucking funny. Those guys are heroes. Okay. Could do the loudspeaker announcement, random sound, okay. Miscellaneous things to do. Change screen effects as you go deeper. I fucked with post-processing last night, and I'm not crazy about changing things when you go deeper. Maybe I'll have it so as you go deeper, the screen turns black and white or something. Yes, I'm glad you saw. I too would never do that, but it's way funny to hear about. Yeah. Yeah, it's very fucking weird. They don't need nude photos. Yeah. But that is a pretty funny idea. It's like, here's me clean and here's me dirty, my before and after. Here, parents. Photographic evidence. I don't need to be talking about that kind of thing on my stream. I'm not trying to have the FBI at my door. So if I have post-processing, NPC spawner, train announcer clip. Damn, I don't know. There's nothing I'm really thinking of. Let's play the game for a second. I'm sure something will rear its ugly head. Okay. Something will make me go, oh, that would be better if this, or that. Yes, I'm glad you saw it. Okay, I saw that. I read that. Okay. Oh, you know what? Pause menu. We need a pause menu.
My voice will help you.
I've been avoiding that.
Every time
Oh, you know what?
every word and every number, you will enter into a still deeper,
Let me see.
relaxed receptive. I shall now
I think I'm gonna make it so to exit the game, you hold escape and your screen starts fading, and then at the peak of the fade, it quits the application. Hey, why the mask? Because we have a guest. I don't know if you can see it. Chat asked me, John Joe says, why do you have a mask? And that's why.
Oh,
That's Ed back there.
sorry.
Just try. You don't have to say sorry. I just got my chin diaper on. Let me, is this, okay. Okay. What's up, Janjero? How's it going? How you doing today? I'm actually just gonna add that. I don't even know, I don't need to play this anymore. Let's see. Let's add in player, or actually, I could do it in Game Manager, I guess. FSM. So there's no pause button. Is there? I guess pause would sort of encourage people to keep their high score up, maybe. Two things I can think of right now as far as features to add go. One, pause menu, keep your high score up, right? We need to do player prefs to keep score, and then hold escape to close eyes and wake up. Oh. Here. Pause menu. I'm trying to think of like the reset button, because what's kind of a pain in the ass right now is when you lose your score, you have to wait for everybody before you to wake up. And you're just stuck in a dream and a dream and a dream and a dream until all of your preceding dreamers wake up. And that can take a very long time. So I'm trying to think of I like that. I actually like the idea of having to wait there because it kind of gives you a sense of, I don't know, that's just very anxiety inducing, I think, in a cool way. But at the same time, I don't know. What do y'all think? Are you into that idea of having to wait until everybody wakes up? You know, because then you have to quit the game. Maybe I'll do this. Let's try this. Here we go. I'm going to try the restart game. And I'll have it so it's a key down or get button. Actually, no, it should just be get key because I know it's going to be escape. Or R. Get key. R. Store result. R is down. If you can hold a button to speed time, basically. Yeah, you know what's funny is I always use that as my debug tool. I always have 0 on the numpad mapped out to be triple time. So when I'm playing through a game, I could hit it and it speeds up without having to actually make any like hard-coded like cut to anything. Yeah, you could. I'm gonna try this thing right now though, because I think this might be a fun solution. Let's see. We'll test. Do you do that, Mr. Chambers? Do you ever, what kind of? I'm curious to know what folks in the chat, what kind of weird beat debug tools you use, because I've never heard about other people using that. I started using it way back in like my first game where I was like, oh, I have to wait for this shit to come over to me. What if I just speed up time when I press a button, you know? That's, in fact, I have it in Memories of a Spy now, but it's a debug console command. I type in scale time and then the exact number of time, or the exact scale that I want to speed up. Bool test, the bool variable R is down. True. And so we'll go here. Mr. Chambers says, I think I'm still too new to game making to have cool debug tools. They're fun to make. You could make them right out the gate. You'd be surprised because like sometimes it's just like, oh, I just need a thing to like flip a number, or sometimes I just need, like you said, like that's pretty much all the scale time is just flipping a number. You'll get so frustrated doing something over and over that you're gonna end up realizing like, I could fucking do this. I could just make a thing really quick to solve that, and then you do. Let's see. If we have fade out. Fade out to black. Time, you have to hold it for 5 seconds. Finish event is next. And we'll have it set to real time. Idle, call this closing eyes, and we'll have these over here as well, except instead of a true event, we'll have a false event. And this sends back. And when it's done, I'm gonna get the same thing as what is it? Oh, it's this button. The wake up. I'm so proud of this wake up button. I think it's so fucking cool. I'm just gonna copy and paste all this. I can't wait for that day. It's coming sooner than you think. When that frustration kicks in. Okay, hopefully this works the same way. Plays the gasp, closes the player canvas. What? Who the hell is that? Hi, I'm streamer.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright.
Forgot to give you that.
Everybody's coming over. Thanks.
Hi, Aaron.
Say hi to my parents, everybody.
Hey, long time no see. See you later.
Hi, everybody.
Alright, thank you.
Okay.
Love you so
Take a
much.
sandwich?
Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna eat it right now. And I'm gonna eat a little bit. I'm actually gonna eat this.
Okay.
Thank you. Love you. Bye. I was like, who the hell is this?
I just left like 2 minutes ago. I forgot to tell you, your mom did make the sandwiches.
Oh, okay.
She wanted to, she insisted.
Yeah, it sounded very much. I was like, that kind of sounded like that. When you're like, turkey sandwich? It's like, I don't think he's gonna go get a turkey sandwich. I think that's my mom's gonna make one.
No, I was gonna make it.
Oh, really?
And then she's like, no, I'm gonna make it.
Oh.
So-
Yeah, you guys are just on the same page as far as that stuff goes. Then.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, I'll have some in a little bit because I got McDonald's earlier. I was like, I can't eat this all day. Oh, speaking of, actually, I'm gonna have this little vitamin B. All right, that was my folks, y'all. They dropped off some rubbing alcohol. Okay, closing the player canvas, closing all the title stuff. I guess let's try it. Let me just try this. Let's see. It is the R button. So I'm going to put up the volume.
You will now listen to my voice. My voice will help you and guide you still deeper into Oneros. Every time you hear my voice, with every word and every number, you will enter into a still deeper layer, open, relaxed, and receptive. I shall now count to 10.
Okay, so I'm going to hold R. Here we go. And if I let go, he opens his eyes totally. But if I keep them closed, if I keep holding it, okay, it works. Except it shouldn't quit the application. Should it? No, it should just restart. That was my bad. So I think it should just restart the scene. Let's see if anything breaks when I restart the scene. That's what I'm really afraid of. Was that in Game Manager? Yeah, okay. So instead of quitting the application, it's going to restart level. Reloads the current scene, okay? It is kind of a pain in the ass that it I have an idea where maybe maybe if you just wake up the first NPC. So this wake up right here. Maybe maybe I could change his.
Also, I put your sandwich in the fridge.
Oh, thank you.
Nice and cold.
Thank you. Okay, I could just change this sleep timer float to 0. Okay, let's try that. That actually seems like a relatively straightforward thing. So if I get child, finds a child, sexual search. Each transaction is called. I think it should just get the first child, right? If I do a get child thing, it's just going to get the first one. I'll get the child of all targets, and I'll store the result as first target. And then we'll have a get FSM float. And we'll be getting it from the first target. The FSM name is sleep timer, and we're getting sleep timer, the float, and storing a variable called that. And actually, it doesn't. We don't even need to get it. We could just set it directly. Set FSM float. The first target. FSM name, variable name, and we're just setting it to 0. And that should be our reset pretty much. All right. Let's see. We'll see. It's a little hacky. But I think it should work. Because if he wakes up, then that sets off a chain of events for all of his dreams to wake up. Or, I mean, his dreams to disappear.
You will now listen to
Let's
my
see.
voice. My voice will guide you still deeper into yours. Every time you hear my voice, every word and every number, you will enter into a still deeper layer, helping you
Okay,
rise.
so let's do this. Oh, you know, might fuck up though. The music won't come back. It'll have the gasp sound. Okay, so let's get ourselves nice and deep in some dreams, right? Ooh. Yeah, we're like super deep right now. I mean, we're only 5 dreams deep, but the amount of sedative I put into those 5 dreamers, like, that would mean a long time before we wake up. That would actually be a cool... Hold on. Let me write that down. Get total time remaining to wake up. That would be cool to show you. That's how long it would take.
So is that Playmaker pitching the music, or is the soundtrack like that?
So there's 2 things happening. There's Sonny made the first track. Have you seen Inception?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know, like, there's the Edith Piaf track, and then Hans Zimmer. Do you know how that worked out? How if you take the Edith Piaf track song and you slow it down a bunch, the sound it makes is like, so the regular speed goes da dun da dun da dun da dun, but then when you slow it down it goes dun dun. So then Hans Zimmer made the orchestral soundtrack that's dun dun
Mm.
You get it? So
Yeah.
like, so that orchestral soundtrack is like, that only plays when you're in the dream world, right?
Mhm.
Beautiful, elegant way to kind of do creative, music, like thematic stuff in the movie, and that is is what I'm doing here with Sunny, but because I have like a dynamic soundtrack, I'm able to actually take his initial song that he made, and every dream layer you go deeper, that's programming that takes his real normal song, his happy-go-lucky one, and that actually pitches it down, slows it down. So that's actually being pitched and slowed down.
Mm.
But after you hit a certain number of levels, it becomes so pitched and slowed down that it just becomes like whoa, 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 whoa. So around where that happens, I have it. So his second track that he made, where it is actually a horn section and stuff, that one starts rising in volume. It does. That
Oh,
one's
it's
pitch
subtle.
doesn't. Yeah. So that one's
Oh.
pitch doesn't change or anything. That one just comes in volume. So it starts getting layered.
And they're synced up, like.
They're synced up. They both play at the same time in the beginning.
Ah, that's so clever.
So even when you hear his playing, and it's like, because you can hear it in the one that's playing right now, it sounds like the slowed down version of his song.
Yeah, I was
he
about to say,
fucking
it's
nailed
like,
it.
I was about to say, it's like, that doesn't sound like it's slowed down. It sounds like there's more instrumentation.
Yeah, and it totally is. Watch, you should check it out. It's really nice. Okay, so we're super deep. Isn't that great though? Okay, so we're super deep now. So what I should be able to do is like wait for all these dreams to end. That would probably take minutes. I'd be sitting here for minutes waiting for everybody to wake up to go back to the top level. Or I can just hold restart or R, and now the first guy should wake up. Okay, just realized something. I think it worked, but I have to get rid of this solid white. And like I said, the music did not come back. Why is solid white still there? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, so it does bring you back. Okay, it works. I just have to bring the music back in, and what else? I think that's it. I think that's a safe way to restart the game, to take you back down to level 1. Cool. Yeah. All right. Let's see. So I'm gonna make this reset on exit, so it reactivates. This will also reset on exit, so actually this doesn't even need to go there. This will reset on exit. And then difficulty manager, music manager. Can you still submit while the voting is going on? I don't know. Also, is the voting just for the competition part? Because right now, let's see. So the jam ends in 44 hours. And I think right now, though, the competition is where they're voting, right? I don't think you can, I'm pretty sure you cannot do the competition anymore. I'm pretty sure that deadline is passed with that. So exit game. I'm gonna do a send event to game object FSM, music manager, we'll send update, and in music manager, add global transition, update. So all this will just happen again. Okay. Should we see if that works? I'm gonna lower this.
You will now listen to my voice. My voice will help you and guide you still deeper into Oneros.
So you're just working in the game post jam,
With every word
or you won't submit it? No, so I'm gonna submit it to the jam. I'm not submitting it to the competition. The jam ends in 4 hours. It ends at 6 today.
I say 1. And as you focus your attention.
Okay, let's go super deep. Oops, fuck. Wasted all that shit on him. Oh yeah, I got that. Player speed. And I got that slow-mo. That's a good combo. Slow-mo plus player speed. Slows the world down around you, but you could still zip around. Alright, I'm gonna pump this dude full of 30 sedative right now. Boom, that's probably the fattest dose I've ever delivered. Okay, so we're 7 dreams deep right now. It would take a really fucking long time to sit here and wait for everybody to wake up, right? We have 7 of these dudes. We're in a dream and 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 a dream. So if I hold R, it cleared the screen, so now we can actually see everything, but it did not cue the music up again. I wonder what that's about. You know what I think I need to do too is lower the amount of sedative that NPCs will drop for you, because sometimes they give you a huge stack and that just puts you so far ahead in the game. I'm gonna put that in the notes. Lower amounts of sedative ammo pickups. I thought the jam ends tonight and the competition ended last night. That's right. Yeah, competition ended yesterday. And jam ends tonight. Yep. Nice, I'll play it once it's done. BRB. Cool. Yeah, I can't wait for everybody to play this. I want to see people playing it, you know. I want to see how people hang in there. Because it's genuinely like, for me, it's like it's a rush to see how far you can get. It's kind of like what I did with the disco game, because in that one, it's also about keeping your score up. It's very arcadey. But the thing with that one is kind of like there weren't enough cues to kind of like tell you. I don't know, that one was just kind of like precarious, I feel like. It was hard. And it was fun for a little while, but this one I feel like it's a much cleaner delivery. You have a much better idea of like what you're sort of trying to maintain. Okay, so let me see. Pause it and game manager. Huh. Disabled. Why was music manager disabled? Oh, I'm dumb. Music manager isn't even a thing. Wait, is it? Game start is where you do it. Yeah, there you go. So, what I'm gonna do is take all of these actions, go into Music Manager, paste it in here, set a start state, update global transition, and we will activate it. So it just plays through the once, or actually set something else as a start state. There we go. So nothing happens at the start of this. But in game start, I'm gonna put a send event in here. That tells the music manager to update. Okay, I think that works. Let's see.
You will now listen to my voice. My voice will help you and guide you still deeper into.
So hopefully the music will still cue, even though I changed how it cues at the title screen.
To a still deeper layer, relaxed, receptive, compassionate.
Yep, works just the same. Cool. And we'll go just a few layers deep this time. I won't get carried away. It's easy to get carried away playing this. I'll just go a few layers deep so the other song even starts playing. Okay, I think it's already playing. Yeah. Oop. He's only gonna be asleep for a second. Okay, so now if I hold R, let's see if it does it. think that works. Let's see. Let's see if it stays good. I think it actually works. I think it's staying. Oh. Damn, out of sedatives. Okay, see, I'm 5 reams deep right now, and I would have, normally, since I'm out of sedatives, I would have to wait until all those dudes wake up. Now I can hold R. The time thing spazzes out, but you know, what are you gonna do? Okay, looks good to me. Let's make this into a checklist so I can start. So there's no pause menu. In the first level. Okay, so that got added. Cool. Get total run. That's kind of a wish listy. I mean, everything's wish list at this point, but let's still prioritize. Oh, lower amounts of sedative ammo pickups. That sounds good. So on items, DM pickup. Do you play COD M? What's COD M? Call of Duty what? COD. I don't play any of the Call of Duties right now. The last Call of Duty I played was like a few weeks ago. I was playing World at War. It's kind of an old one. It's their it was their sort of like Call of Duty Mobile. Oh no, I do not. I hear people are pretty into that. My friend Sonny actually was trying to hype me up on it at the start of the pandemic. It sounds cool. It's kind of crazy that they have like robust multiplayer FPSs on a phone. Like, that's nuts. Okay, so for small ammo, you'll get anywhere between 1 and 4. And for large ammo, see, that's way too much, 15 or 25. For large ammo, you'll get anywhere between 5 and 8. But you are, hang on. Yeah, because then you'll have to shoot more, right? Minimum maybe is 2. So you always get a little bit of return. So if you're shooting all these NPCs to collect more ammo, anywhere between 2 and 4, I would say that this should be even less than that. Or what if sometimes you get a really lucky stroke and you get anywhere between 8 and 10, but they only appear 5% of the time.
I didn't want to.
That's fine. It's right here behind this chair. If you look on the. Oh, you know what? I remember it is actually. Hold on, let me text it to you.
Okay.
Let me see. Let's see. think it's that.
Ah, got it. Thank you.
Uh-huh. I'm playing right now live. Thought to get you along. What about the jam? When will be the results out? So it ends in what, 6 hours? What time? In how many hours now? 4 hours? 4.5 hours? So in 4.5 hours, that's when the jam ends. And hopefully I'll have it submitted like maybe an hour before that or something. I don't know. I'm constantly just, I want to keep making more. So we'll see. I don't know. Maybe should I call it? Because now that let's see, lower amounts of sedative for the ammo pickups. What's in there? Player prefs. Let's do player prefs really quick. So in Dreams Deep, I forgot. Where do I have that? Game Manager? Is it in here? NPC counter? Where the hell did I put, does anybody remember where I kept the high score? Oh, that switch needs to be on.
Oh.
The switch on the right. So you can plug it in and then flip the switch on the right.
Thank you.
Dreams Deep, number of targets. And then, oh, maybe it's in player. No. Where the hell do I keep high score? Oh. No. It's right here, but where the hell does that get its information from? Dreams Deep. Yo, I don't remember where. Oh, here it is. Dummy, I forgot. Okay. Set high score. So what you want to do to set a high score is you want to search player prefs, set int. And the key we want to put is high score. And the value that we want to give it is high score. And what you want to do though is also have a different start state. Where you get int called your high score, store it in a variable called high score. You can also just put it right here, set it like that. Get player prefs, and that way your high score will be saved even when you close the game. Should we test it out really quick?
listen to my voice. My voice will help you and guide you still deeper into Oneros. Every time you hear my voice, with every word and every number, you will enter into a still deeper layer, open, relaxed, receptive.
Alright. Okay, we're 1 dreams deep right now. I'm gonna... Oh shit. Okay. So we're 2 dreams deep. So if we close the game out, should at least have that. Oh, you know, we do need a pause just to close the game, I forgot. Alright, 4 dreams deep. Right, so if I stop the game, and if I start it again,
You will now listen to my voice. My voice will help you and guide you.
now hopefully, right when we start, you should see that we were 4 dreams deep. Was it 4? It was 4, right? Or is it 3? Uh-oh, did not work. Let's check what happened. It got player prefs, stored it in that variable. Oh. I shouldn't have sent it to the set high score thing. I should have sent it to the first state. My bad. Go right here, and then I'll just copy and paste these 2 and put it in here. Okay. That's my bad. So what else should be added? It's the pause screen. Is that what I have to do? Or not the pause screen. The pause screen is as simple as just like hitting P to slow down time to 0.1 or something. It wouldn't be a real pause screen. It'd be kind of like a kinda pause. It'd be a slow down screen. What if I just like totally rushed through this right now? Just try to get like a crazy score. Oops. I'm 3 deep. Four deep. Damn, I ran out. Okay, so I'm 5 dreams deep. I stop. And then play again. It should say that I have 5 dreams deep as my high score. I should add a pause button because that'll drive people crazy. There should be a pause button. I would request one. Yep, cool. 5 dreams deep is my high score. Cool. So saving high score to your computer works. What else? The pause button, right? Should I just do that in the game manager? All right, adding an FSM, call it pause game. And What should it be? P for pause? Or should it be escape? Get key down, key, escape, send event, next, and when it gets here, use scale time to 0. Can I do that? Can I just completely stop time? Can it be 0? And you know what we'll do too is we'll put in a little like sound. The what happens? I think it's in the NPCs. KO animation. Yeah, let's copy this and put it in here. Okay, so it gets a little sound. And maybe even put a master audio stop all of sound. Or mute. Master audio mute. Or is there one where we could do like a change the frequency so everything can just be like muffled? Everything pause. Everything pause and then play that sound. And we'll put everything unpause here. Let's put in a new state just to be sure. I'm not really familiar with some of these. So it'll activate in the player canvas. I'll make a new button, pause button. Player canvas, UI, button, text mesh pro. Call this the unpause button. And it will say continue. And we'll give it an FSM. And actually we need to add a state. Global transition, UI events, UI click. And what this will do is send an event to game object FSM, the game manager, the pause game, global events, update, and then this will deactivate this, deactivate self. So by default, we'll turn this off. And in Game Manager, we'll have global transition, update.
Actually, we'll do it here. Update. Like that. It'll unpause everything, and we need to put an activate in here. Game object, activate game object. Doesn't need to be recursive. Is that all this does? Oh, and scale time. We need to put that back to normal. Back to 1. And when it finishes, it goes back down here. Unpause. Pause. And idle. All right. Is that it? Give it a little test. Oh, you know what? Should it be escape or should it be P? Let's do P. Okay.
You will now listen.
I should be able to even pause it right here.
My voice will help you and guide.
Yeah, I can even pause it here. Oh, but the thing doesn't get activated. Ah. Okay. Game manager. Pause game should be off until the game starts. State machine, enable FSM. Okay. Let's do it. What time is it? 1:47. I think I'm gonna have a little sip of coffee.
You now listen to
Oops.
my voice. My voice will help you and guide you still into
Is it a fresh cup?
with
Yesterday or the day before?
turn into a still
Cops time.
What's up?
Coffee time.
Oh yeah. I hate when it's like too late and I want to have coffee. Gotta get it in while you can. Hey, like that Made with Playmaker intro. Hey, yeah. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna try my pause button. Here we go. And ooh, there's a problem. I could still move the camera around.
and that means my mouse. I think there are drinks without caffeine that taste like coffee. Yeah, but I'm primarily using this for the taste. I mean, for the effects, not the taste. Okay, so let's game manager, game start, pause game. I do love the taste of cold brew though. I love the taste of coffee. So when I pause, I need to set mouse cursor. Actually, is there something in the player look? Is it player reticle? If I send update to player reticle, I should have honestly used more on and off global events. Okay, so unpause will also set mouse cursor to hide cursor, lock cursor, and pause. We'll do the opposite. All right. Fingers crossed, mate. God, man. This is why Memories of a Spy is like deceptively
Now listen to my voice.
gonna be the thing that like is actually more complicated than this, because this is such a small game. I can use little hacky ways of doing things. Okay, go to sleep. What? Dude, Annie got a Cuphead and Mugman shirt?
Annie?
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Okay, pause. Here we go. Let's try this pause button. Oh, I forgot to disable player look still. Ooh, what's with that performance hit? Oh, end player shoot. Look at that. Oh, that's weird. What if I like line it up on him? Right? Oh, that's crazy. I shot him during the pause screen. That's why you need to disable. Okay. Super trippy. That's funny. Okay. So in the pause, we will have a bunch of enable FSMs. Actually, just a few, right? We'll have an enable FSM, player, for player look, and for player shoot. I think that's it, huh? Let's do one for player move, just for good luck. Okay. And they all reset on exit, so once you unpause, it'll just go back. You
will now listen to my voice.
You will now listen to my voice. I should have got Max von Sydow to do it. Does somebody want to tweet? Is Max von Sydow even alive? I kind of think he's gone already. But if he is still alive, can somebody tweet him and see if he wants to do a re-recording of my opening? All right, fingers crossed. I think this is the final form of the pause button. Okay. Can't do anything. Continue. Cool. Pause. continue. Pause. Like, I want people to find out how to break my game and speedrun it, you know? I guess there's no speedrunning because there's no end, but speedrun to like a certain number. Can you even pause in the middle of like... Okay, so... Alright, so I pause right there, so... It works very cleanly. That's actually great. I was mostly worried about the sounds, and it's solid. So what if I like... You can even pause it in the middle of a kill or a sleep hit. Ooh, got a fat one. Shit. Fuck! That ruined me. All right. I think I need to make... What I should focus on right now is how to play stuff. Chat, what are the ways that you would like to learn how to play a game like this? Like if you open this game up, you didn't really know anything about it. What are the ways that you prefer games to teach you how to play? Because I kind of have a feeling I could try to make, you know, like a artfully, masterfully crafted, invisible tutorialization. But right now I think I just need to put a menu in there that has buttons on it that tell you like, this button does that, this button does that. Let's write it down in English. How to play. Maybe I can upload a video. Is that ridiculous? I was even thinking last night, because Playmaker has all these like video actions in here. I've never used them. To put a video player in here. And then like... Video player play. It's kind of nuts. I could do like a video that teaches you how to play. Imagine someone makes like a war simulator with Playmaker. Somebody made, what's it called? Veilguard. Veilguard was made with Playmaker. It's an RTS war game. Okay. John Giro says, I don't know honestly. Okay, let's figure this out. Let me at least write this down and then see how it could be best summarized once I see everything laid out. So the controls are WASD and arrow keys to move. Hold left click to charge up sedative. Yeah, I've noticed in jams, though, a lot of people don't read this description sadly. That's what was on my mind right now. I was like, I want to make it so they could just start the game without having to read anything. that pimple that was here last night, it's a scab. It's bugging me. Okay. Hold left click to charge up sedative. Release to fire. Or right click to cancel. I'll still put, you know, the controls in there, but I can even do it with images. I could make a scene. No, because then that ruins the flow. Fuck. Or there could be actually a how to play button on the main menu that then loads up another screen. I mean, another scene, and then it could take you back to that. Ow. Because, okay, I should finish this, right? Because this is going to basically say, like, what I even have to teach people. Those are the controls, but then how to play is... Wait, are there any other controls? Oh. Hold R to wake up. To restart at level 1. And then P to pause. That's all the controls. Sorry, this pimple's bugging the shit out of me. Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry. Also, I have this rubbing alcohol that my mother just brought me. And this is going to sting like a bitch, but, you know, you gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Here we go. Oop. Oh, it's gonna fucking sting. Alcohol fumes, gross. All right. Not so bad. All right. Sorry. That was really distracting me this whole time. I could finally get back to this. All right, how to play. So, step 1, charge your sedative and fire at the target. Actually, step 1 should be find the target. Red guy. Charge your sedative and fire at the target. And then you put a note in here. The number represents the number. Number represents how many seconds the target. See, this is where it starts getting fucking confusing. How do you explain this? The number represents how many seconds the target will fall asleep. And then it's like, but for each successive dream state, dream level, you enter the previous target's time slows down by half. See, like that's how do you illustrate this to people elegantly? Like, I feel like when you see it happening, you get what's happening, right? But how do you teach somebody that? Okay, fire at the target. Hitting the target will put them to sleep, and you will enter their dream. In their dream, there will be a new target. Repeat steps 1 and 2. Right, so that's like how to play in a nutshell, right? You could sum that up into 3 steps. Find the target, shoot the target, and now that you're in the dream, rinse and repeat. So it's really only 2 steps. But you have shoot blue NPCs to collect additional sedative ammo and power-ups. Should I make a trailer? Should I just make a... Because I feel like... Ooh, shit. Ooh. Hold on, sorry. This is gross. I'll just use this. I feel like a video... Like I can make a trailer that could explain that stuff. Almost like a training manual, a training thing. Like Fallout does something very similar. Where they have the little slideshows they teach you. I think I'll do that. I think I'm not going to waste my time on trying, like I'll copy and paste this script into the description, but I'll also put up a video. And I'll make a screen in the game that maybe has honestly both this text and a video. Let me see. Can you do something where you like, Unity stream YouTube video from game? How to stream Vimeo videos on YouTube. Video player. Or I should honestly search like Playmaker Unity video player. All right, let's just do that first one. It's from 2 years ago. Ah, GitHub. Don't want that. Okay, so there's actually already video player set clip, video player. Let's see. Let's just see what the manual says. Video clip to do. Fuck. What about video player set URL? The game object with the video player component, the URL value. What is that? Load it from something? Video actions. Here we go. Video actions are currently available in the ecosystem, but integrated in 1.9. Video player get source. What's that? Get the video source type. It is valid to set both a video clip and a URL in the player. Okay. This property controls which one will get used for playback. When setting a new clip for URL, the source will automatically change to associated type current. I think you just have to assign to the video player the mesh you want to have the video on. That would be rad. That would be fucking rad. I might even do everything all in one scene right here. More video actions. Oh. Okay, I'm just like a tiny bit hesitant to jump in and try it, but let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let me see. I'm gonna check how to do it because there might be some like Unity stuff. Let me see. Okay, so he's just creating a quad, which is a plane, and then putting the camera in front of it. Okay, here, what's this? Video player. You make a video player, you put it as a child of the plane. And he makes a render texture. And he puts it directly onto the plane. That's crazy easy. I guess I can even upload the video into the game. Interesting. That is fucking interesting. Okay, try to make a raw image, assign the video player to it, and assign the raw image mesh to the video player. Okay, yeah, here we go. Let's try that. Opening titles. I'm gonna create a new button. Text Mesh Pro. It'll be go to sleep, wake up, and how to play. And it's going to disable it by default. Or actually, let's turn these on so I can align them differently now. Yo, record yourself talking to the player in the main menu. The first they open the game, you're gonna be like, welcome, and then talk a bit about the game. So that's what, that's kind of what I want to do. I want to make it so you have to like press the how to play button. But yeah, pretty much what my plan is like, I'm gonna record myself telling them how to play the game. And I'm gonna try to do it in like a stylized way, but I'll put it right there, how to play. Okay, and then I'll deactivate these, and let's give this an FSM. Give it a UI click, and video player play. And create a new UI raw image. Or actually, was video one of those? No. Okay, raw image. Gonna call this tutorial video. And let's just scale it up like that. Oh, this is gonna be fucking cool. I hope this works. Oh shit, this will be crazy if this works. Images, I'm gonna put create it's a render texture, right? Is that what I'm putting in there? Or you put a video player on it. Raw image. Video player. URL. Should I just what, browse? Oh. Like, can I put this in here? Or does it need a direct, because that guy was saying like for Vimeo it needed like a direct thing, right? Let's try this. Let's see if I could just copy paste this in. That'd be bananas if that worked. Change the render mode and try to add the raw image, the render mode in the video player. Render texture. Oh, I see. It needs a render texture, huh? Change the render mode. That is it. Okay, so it does need a render texture. That's okay. Let's see. Render texture. Tutorial video. I can't believe I'm putting a fucking tutorial video in here. So I guess let's just see if that works, right? Is that gonna just fire up immediately? Alternatively, I have videos I can upload play from local. Target texture is empty. Oh, is it? Oh wait, what the hell? I thought I dragged and dropped that in here. Oh. The raw image, I put that in there. Let me watch this guy's video really quick. Hang on. I can't drag and drop it to that. Like, would I be able to do it with the quad? Yeah, I could drag and drop it on there. I'll just do it on there. It's fine. But it would be a lot cooler if I could do it on the raw image. Okay. Rez, yo, what's up? Oop, shit. Haven't heard from you in a while. How's it going? What is up? You know anything about video actions, video player actions for Playmaker? Or know about video playback in general? Because, let's see. 3D object. Checking in on the progress. Yeah, it's honestly like it's going amazingly well. I kind of can't believe how well this is turning out. Let's see, video tutorial quad. Where is it? Is this it? This is the quad? Okay. And can I rotate it? So, render texture, putting it on there. I think another thing too is that like the actual video player playing this URL might be like, it might be that you can't actually do that. I haven't messed with video playback, unfortunately. I have my CC ready for the 2021 release. You have your CC ready for the 2021 release. Your CC, like Adobe Creative Cloud? Check the Discord. I'll send you how I did it. Okay, let me see. Open original. Okay, I had a raw image. Okay, you used a video clip though. Okay, so that's what I was just about to say, is I actually think it looks like that all checks out, but I think my problem was that I was trying to link to YouTube videos, and I think it needs, how that guy was saying, it needs a direct URL. and this one leads to the YouTube page. So I wonder if I could just change, let me see. I'll make the, let's see, getting rid of this video tutorial quad. Opening titles, UI, raw image. Credit card. The 2021 release. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I send you a pic. No, look on the raw image. I also added the render texture there. Right, you put the render texture in there. Right. Yeah, I think that looks good. I think also just what I have to do though. Like, did you, John Giro, did you try putting in like a YouTube clip URL though? Because video clip seems much more straightforward than URL. URL, it sounds like it might need something very specific.
Yeah.
Getting out of here?
Yeah.
All right, say bye everybody. Ed's out of here.
See y'all.
Thanks for the sandwich. Thanks for the drinks. Oh shit! Oh, what are you gonna go? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go do laundry and I got a lab meeting.
Okay, right on. Cool.
So I'll pop in.
Okay. Yeah. How are you probably looking outside? Oh, it's actually nice.
Not bad.
Dude, it's been so gloomy recently. Alright. Well, yeah, thanks for swinging by. Thanks for bringing all that shit.
Yeah, I want to play it. I want to play it when it's done.
It'll be ready tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be. I have to be done in like a couple hours, honestly. 6 p.m.
Let's do it.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for swinging by, for real.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, you can actually leave that open.
It's really nice outside.
Yeah, seriously. Thanks.
Blue sky. All right.
Thank you. Alright, peace out. Alright. I think I'll eat the oh, Boy Pro Fun says oh, you guys said bye. I think he was able to see that on the monitor. Boy Pro Fun says, hi man, how are you? How's it going? It's going good. How's it going, Boy Pro Fun? Okay. John Jarrell, I'm copying what you did. Let's see. So you have the raw image that has the texture on top and the video player on it. So I could just get rid of this. I could just do the raw image. I could do a video player on it. And then it has this here and this here. URLs don't work for me either. Okay, that's fine, because I'm gonna be making the video myself, so it's like I'll just do it locally. I guess I should get a little test video to make sure everything looks good though, right? Like here, let me see, desktop, sudo desktop, type, excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna try doing this. This is kind of a little bit janky, but let me see. Big UI big UI test here. All right, let's play it. Let's see if it works. Yep, it works. There it is. It's funny. That's hysterical. Hang on, let me scale that bad boy up. I want to see what that looks like bigger. So I like how it immediately fits to But what's with the quality being super low? Yeah. You can play with the resolution on the render texture. Oh, I see. Right on. Okay. That's why the quality's low. Okay, so render texture. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so let's do at least 720 by 480. Is that what it is? 720 by 480? Or let's do 1280 by 720. Let's see. Oops. I should probably just set its default texture, huh? It was 1920 by 1080. 1280 by 720. Okay, if I can get away with... Whoa, why is it all stretched out now, though? Oh, is it trying to fit to the raw image size, too? Like, do I have to make this 1920 by 1080? Yeah. Okay, so 1280 by 720. And then if I just scale it down like that. Like this. Okay. Just make the raw image fit the camera. Right. I think I get that. Set native size. Oh, you could also do set native size. Cool. And does it scale with it? Yeah. Brilliant. Let me see. Set native size. And make it smaller. I like it to be kind of like this. Let's see. Yeah. There we go. Hey, I'm gonna take a bite out of that sandwich Ed brought me. So my mother actually made me this sandwich. Ooh, it's on sourdough. Mmm. Mmm. My mom always used to make me turkey sandwiches. I haven't had one of these in a while. So, let me just check how much time I have left. Three hours, 3.5 hours. I could do that. I can make a cool little video in 3.5 hours. So, hold up. Okay. Let's go. I want an intro like you're Morpheus from Matrix and like you're gonna pick the blue or the red pill. Yeah. Okay. Let's call this tutorial video. And it's actually a little chilly. I'm gonna close that door. And I'm gonna deactivate it by default. And the how to play button is going to specify this tutorial, and it's also going to activate it because it's deactivated, and it'll reset on exit. What I would like to do is like find a way for, like, how do I know when the video is done? Or I guess I could set it to loop and then they could just send the loop point return to the game object on the screen. Video end, finish, complete, So when I make that though, I need to create a new button. Let's see, UI, Text Mesh Pro button. And this one's gonna be called Close Video. Close Video. And we'll put that right here. Okay, so they're both off. The close video button. Gonna deactivate that, and then deactivate self. You should also deactivate the go to sleep and wake up buttons. And I'll activate them again when you close the video. All right. I guess you can make it loop, and whenever they want to close the video, to click close button. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, just make sure they can click watch tutorial again, even if they miss something. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. And what else? That's kind of it. Let's test it out. I'll probably have to figure out some audio shit. Pause the audio and all that.
Every time you hear my voice with every word and every number, you will enter into a still deeper layer, open, relaxed.
Oh no, I forgot to activate the thing.
From 1 to 10. On the count of 10, you will be in Omeros. I say 1. And as you focus your attention entirely on
I like how it just gets super ratchet. Okay, so far the video doesn't loop. Also, my close button didn't open up. There we go. Okay, so I have to make sure that when I press how to play, it activates my close button. And also have to say game manager, game start, title screen. We want the how to play button to activate. And how to play button is also going to pause all audio, everything pause. And then the close video is going to everything unpause. Okay, let's see if that works.
You will now listen to my voice.
So it should be able to play all this,
Guide you still
and then this audio will pause.
Omeros. Every time you hear my voice, with
Only when I'm watching the video.
and every number, you will enter into a still deeper layer, open, relaxed, and receptive.
Cool.
I shall now count from 1 to 10. On the count of 10,
Cool.
you will
Awesome. Awesome indeed. John Gerald, thank you for your help. Thank you for streamlining that process for me. Now I just need to make the fucking video. Sandwich is so dank. So we have to write this fucking thing. Okay. One. This is just a dream. You can make the video while streaming so we can give feedback. Oh yeah, no, I'm totally gonna do that. I'm so serious about streaming as much as I possibly can for this game jam. This train station is just a dream. Or I'll just do, this is just a dream. And we'll be walking around in the train station. Left click to, I'm gonna say hold left click. Oh, you know what? Let's be a little cheeky with it. This is just a dream. Move your legs by imagining your fingers running across the WASD or arrow keys. Move your head by imagining your hand moving a mouse around on a desk. Right? It's a little cheeky, just a tiny bit. Walking around the train station, looking around. Right? You are armed with a sedative injecting or we can come up with some funny names for this shit. Sedative injection. Back at it again. Hey, yep, still in it. Boypro Fun says, with Playmaker, is it a big problem to make dialogue system and localization for different countries? So I think what you'd be using for that would be a combination of ArrayMaker and DataMaker, which are free. They're things that come in the ecosystem with Playmaker. And I heard that those are good for doing dialogue and localization. I haven't really used them, or I haven't used that for dialogue myself, so I can't really speak, but that's what I hear is good, because essentially you'd be able to put everything in spreadsheets, you know. And from what I hear, even really big games like Left 4 Dead, and like Left 4 Dead had thousands of lines of dialogue to control, and the crew thought that the crew was most comfortable organizing it in something that looked like spreadsheets. And same thing with Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs also use spreadsheets to manage a bunch. Actually, no, they use that to manage all their AI stuff. But yeah, I know that very commonly to do localization stuff, you want to use stuff that resembles spreadsheets, that you want to be able to use CSV and JSON kind of things. So yeah, DataMaker, so Playmaker with those, I believe what it seems like is that it would be a pretty streamlined process to do that. If you're making really big games with dialogue and like a ton of localization and stuff, and you know, translating to different languages, you would use DataMaker or something like that, which is Playmaker stuff. How's it going, Tyrone? Okay, so we're just looking up sedatives, you know. Conscious sedation for surgical procedures. Here we go. You are armed with the, let me see, tranquilizer gun. You are armed with the all right, maybe I'm taking it too far here, but you are armed with a sedative injecting. I'm gonna look up one last thing though. Dreams. I was on this Wikipedia page recently. That's why it's purple. There we go. Oneurology. I don't understand why most useful and important stuff not a part of official Playmaker and stored somewhere else, stored somewhere in the ecosystem. Because a lot of time people don't use it, don't need it. You know, Playmaker wants to give you a nice small package up front, and then let you decide what other peripherals to use with it. But I agree. It's something I've mentioned to Alex too, where it's like there are things that I wish came standard that you didn't get from the ecosystem. But a lot of it also, Boy Pro Fun, is about quality control, I think. It has a lot to do with like there are things in the ecosystem that the community has helped build that are plenty stable and really work really well and everything, but that are kind of like experimental sometimes. Okay, oneurology. So what if I wanted to find oneurological? I am getting carried away. Let's see. Dream Diver. You are armed with a sedative injecting Dream Diver gateway. Right? Is that what you call it? Gateway, portal. What's it called? You are armed with a sedative injecting Dream Diver gateway. To sedate a target and enter their dreams, simply click and hold the left mouse button to charge. I'm trying to figure, like, there has to be a much more simple way of saying this. To sedate a target and enter their dreams, simply fire the SIDC, the SIDDC, SIDG. Then more stuff you have out there of the box, the better. I understand what it's need more support, but anyway, most important thing must be here: pooling data spreadsheets. That's very rarely the most important thing. Very rarely is that the most important thing. You'd be surprised how so many games actually don't do any of those things. To sedate a target and enter their dreams, simply fire the SIDG. Is there a gun name you can come up with that is like this? The sh. Or the z. The sh. Or the memes. Shh. Oops. These are the names that I would like to give the gun. I actually need to make code compatible with a new burst controller, which works now without job systems, and get like a bazillion performance. I don't know what any of that means. But you know, he's out there, he's busting ass. He works on that shit every day. Daddy's got a full tummy. Simply fire the utility at to sedate a target and enter the dream. Simply fire the utility at the target. To sedate the target for a longer period of time. I know how to say this. The longer you click and hold before releasing, the longer the target will stay asleep. Res says, it's tough to build your asset to include a Unity feature that isn't stable yet. Yeah, that's actually something that Alex and Jean have told me a lot about, how Unity is very like, they're always like pushing, trying to go for the new stuff, and they don't put nearly as much resources in making the prior things, the things that they're doing before that, stable. So Alex doesn't want to, from what I gather from kind of, I think from conversations, I don't speak for him, but the impression I get and what some of the things he's told me about before is that it sounds like he doesn't want to build for things that Unity's doing until they are like solidified and like and he sees that they're actually sticking with that and actually what they've built is stable. So Res makes a very, very good point, and I hear Alex talk about that stuff. Tell me when Playmaker will be compatible with old Playmaker or not. If yes, it's bad. If not, it's awesome because there's a chance we get a real new product. Tell me when Playmaker will be compatible with old Playmaker or not. I don't know what you mean. If yes, it's bad. If not, I'm not sure what you're talking about with old and new Playmaker. So the thing is, Alex doesn't support. He makes Playmaker backwards compatible as much as possible. Backwards compatible isn't the right word, but he tries to support older versions as much as possible. But as the years go by, he does stop supporting older versions. So as Playmaker grows, it does stop supporting older versions as much. Like I think the one that they just stopped supporting was 2017, Unity 2017, I think. So anybody using really old stuff anymore, the new Playmakers aren't going to support that. The new Playmaker patches. Okay. Let's see. The longer you click and hold. Okay, so let's see. It's like, this is just a dream. Move your legs by imagining your fingers running across the WSD or arrow keys. Move your head by imagining your hand moving a mouse around on a desk. On a flat surface. You are armed with a sedative injecting Dream Diver gateway component. Dream Diver connection component. It needs to start with a val. Access component. Dream Diver access component. SIDDAC, SIDDAC. So this is what it is called right now. SIDDAC. To sedate a target and enter their dream, simply fire the utility at the target. The longer you click and hold before releasing, the longer the target will stay asleep. The sedative count is measured in seconds. 1 sedative is 1 second. 1 sedative unit is 1 second of sleep. Okay? So oh, you know what I should do is I should probably put let's see. I need Playmaker 1 versus Playmaker 2 if making a game on Playmaker 1. Yeah, can I continue the same game with Playmaker 2? Yes. If yes, it's not too good because in fact Playmaker 2 would be more reskin than something new. Well, where I could see where you're coming from, boy pro fun, but like that doesn't what you're saying isn't necessarily true. So I imagine, this is speculation, I don't think Playmaker 2 would support Playmaker 1. I just don't think it would. It sounds like it would be a totally different thing. But I don't know. I'm not Alex, you know? So I can't say. And that's kind of I think, so what I wanted to point out is that there's a logical, no, there's no Playmaker 2. Fuck. See, this is, you know what? Stop asking about Playmaker 2. I'm not going to answer any more questions about Playmaker 2 because I don't know anything about Playmaker 2. Let's see. Okay, so this would be footage of spinning Sidek. res lol. It's frustrating, man. You get a lot of these like people just, oh man, it's gossip, man. I gotta stay out of it. This isn't TMZ, yo. I went on about this the other day. Like, I hate this fucking gossip shit. It's so annoying. Why there be a Playmaker 2? They will just update Playmaker if they want anything new. Yeah, I mean, it's like they would make Playmaker 2. Fuck. Okay. Last thing I'm gonna say. I swear to God, this is the last thing I'm talking about. Let's just stop talking about Playmaker 2. The reason they would make Playmaker 2, right, pretty much just Alex, is if they wanted to change something fundamentally about the whole system, right? That's why you would do it. You know, the reason we don't have like, you know, Windows XP version, the reason we're still not using Windows XP is because they fundamentally changed all these things in the way Windows works. Like, Windows tries to put as much backwards compatibility into the shit that they do, but overall it is a fundamentally different system. So it would be a similar situation with Playmaker 2, I imagine, right? Yeah. So that's it. No more Playmaker 2 shit. It's all speculation. It's all like, ugh. Okay, footage of spinning Sidek. To sedate the target and enter their dreams, simply fire the utility at the target. The longer you click and hold. Okay, so then this one is click and hold, charging, charge up to 3, see the target asleep for 3, then click and hold, charge to 6, actually 5, see the target asleep for 5, and this one will be 2 and 2. Okay, and then you go, but remember moment your target falls asleep, you immediately enter their dream. And in their dream, time appears to move much faster. And shit. The reason why there isn't a Windows 11 is because it's a lot easier to just stay with one system program and just upgrade things, update things. Yeah, if it's good enough, right? Like eventually they're gonna have to do something like that. Like, or not have to, but they will. They will make some huge shift in the future. When they realize that, like, yeah, anyway, sorry, I need to focus on this. But remember, I enjoy the conversation that I'm seeing in the chat. I will refrain from chiming in too much. But remember, the moment your target falls asleep, you immediately enter their dream. And the more dreams you descend into, the slower time moves in the upper levels. So the target sleeping for 10 seconds at the top level dream okay, hold on. So if you're in the second level dream, or if you're in the second dream level, dream layer, so if you're in the second dream layer, the target sleeping for 10 seconds on the first will actually take 20 seconds to wake up. The target sleeping for 10 seconds on the first will actually take 20 seconds to wake up. I think that's about as easy as it's going to get. Because the simple matter of the fact is that this game is not simple to wrap your head around. It is when you've played it long enough. And I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm fucking stupid, but I'm the guy who made the game, and I'm still always like, wait a minute, how do you say this? You know, what's the best way to look at this? It can become intuitive, but it's hard to articulate. So if you're in the second dream layer, the target's saying, don't worry, this will all make sense when after you've spent a few this will all make sense after you've dived. This will all make sense after you dive in. All right, is that a good way? And then 4 is the timer on the right side of your screen. Let's see. I'm just going to drop some of this. The timer on the right side of your screen displays the countdown for the target. The timer on the right side of the screen displays the countdown for the target who will wake up soonest. Okay. Shooting. Yeah. Shooting blue NPCs will randomly spawn power-ups or additional sedative ammo. Shooting blue NPCs will randomly spawn power-ups or additional sedative ammo. Okay. What else do you need to tell people? Oh. Imagine yourself holding down an R key on a keyboard and slowly close your eyes to wake up on the first dream level. If you ever find yourself stuck in a dream within a dream within a dream within a dream within many more dreams, don't panic. Just imagine yourself holding down an R key on a keyboard and slowly close your eyes to wake up on the first dream level. Okay? If you need a breather, just imagine pressing a P key on a keyboard to pause. Just imagine pressing the P key on a keyboard. Okay, is that it? Should I make this into a video now? Let's see. I'm gonna play it for a second. Let's see how this looks.
You will now listen to my voice. My voice will help you and guide you still deeper into Oneros. Every time you hear my voice, with every word and every number, you will enter into a still deeper layer, open, relaxed, and receptive.
Oh, play needs to disable the how to play button. Fuck, don't. Oh, I missed him. Motherfucker, that was close. Damn. Really? Just all that? Wow. All right. Okay. What a fucking weird game, man. Alright, so how did you make this effect when the enemy lay down and go yellow, you start to flex? So that was a shader that I picked up off the asset store. It was like a hologram shader. And I just kind of, they let you like change the color and how warbly it is and all that kind of stuff. How many a second, how big it is. Go to sleep, when you click it, should deactivate the how to play button. Or, yeah, how to play. All right. Oh, that's one we needed in here. This side of you can also, or actually, let me make this on the next. You can also imagine yourself clicking the right mouse button of the mouse. You can also imagine yourself clicking the right mouse button. You can also imagine yourself right-clicking a mouse to cancel. You can also cancel the shot You can also cancel the sedative charge by imagining yourself right-clicking a mouse. Cool. All right, let's make a video. Can I record while I'm streaming? I can, right? Oh, holy shit, hold on. All right, let's give it a let's give it a little test. Let's give it a little test. I'll maximize on play, and I'll start recording. And let's play this. And let's just see if the quality of the video is good enough.
You will now listen to my voice. My voice will help.
I'll also
you
lower
guide.
this. So this is testing 1 2 3. This is the quality of the video. I also want to actually run around and stuff to make sure the quality looks good in there. Okay, so I'm charging this up. Boom. Okay, I think that's good enough. And I'll stop recording and then remux recordings. And is it? Yep, okay, that's the one I just recorded. Open, remux, okay, close. And stop that. And then quick access. Open file location. Let's see.
And let's just see if the quality of
Okay. It looks pretty acceptable. What I'll do is I'll move my little screen out of the way, my little webcam shit. Yeah, this is okay. So I can record the tutorial while I talk to you guys, while I stream. Not bad. So let me just scooch my face over a little bit. Like that, hopefully. It wasn't too big of a deal to begin with, but yeah. So I'm gonna play the game, lower this, and we'll go through each of these things. All right, get ready to record. All right, so I'm recording the how to play this game video. I can't believe I'm putting a fucking how to play video in this game. That's crazy. Okay. Or actually, I should start the game first. All right, start recording. Oh shit, I forgot to maximize though. Wait, can I maximize? Damn. Maximize. Here we go. Okay, so what I want to do first is, this is just a dream. Move your legs by imagining your fingers running across the move your hand. Okay, so this is just a dream. This is just a dream. This is just a dream. Oh, hang on. I just realized something I do not want in there. Stop recording. Let's take all these waypoints, disable the mesh renders, and take these spawn points, also disable the mesh renders, and go to additional waypoints, same deal, and additional spawn points, same deal. Let's get crazy. Yeah, this is bananas that you can actually do this. Like, there's so many things in this game that I've never done before, and it just like, boop, works immediately. Great. Like, that's crazy. Whew. Let me, here, while that boots up real quick, I'm gonna grab a drink. Woo! That's harsh. Okay, let's record this fucking thing. Start recording. Go to sleep. I could probably honestly use some of this footage for the trailer too. Okay, so this is just a dream. You can imagine moving around with the arrow keys and the WASD keys. And you can imagine looking around. Okay, got that down. You're armed with the sedative, blah, 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 blah. So this is footage of the spinning stack. Click and hold, charge up to 2. Okay, so where's the target at? Right here. All right. Okay, and then I do it again for just that. And then I could do it again for a really long one. Okay, so now I need to kind of display gameplay in here. Oops. Cool, so I need to shoot some of these guys. I just want to get some more footage of these. Nice. Okay, so I got that in. You can also set it, but remember if you blah, blah, blah. The timer on the right side of your screen. Okay, I could show that already. Shoot blue NPCs. Okay, showed that. If you're stuck. Okay, I'll do the part where if you ever find yourself stuck. 2 hours and 30. Dude, that's so solid. That's great. Okay, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go dream within a dream within a dream within a dream right now, and I'm gonna hold the R key to get out. It is genuinely like difficult to keep up. Fuck. Where's he at? Where's he at? Okay, so I'm gonna hold R. Whoa, does the infinity thing. Okay. And I think that's the last thing. Oh, no, I need to do the hit cancel button. Oh, and then the pause button too. So I'm gonna stand right here and I'll go. You know what I'll do really quick though? Just so that infinity goes away. There we go. And okay. I'll charge this up and then I'll hit cancel. Okay. Now I'm done. Stop recording. Remux recordings. At 3:30. Okay. Now I need to open up Premiere. And let's get this video. Let me make sure I'm looking at the right thing here. Okay. And I'll do my thing. Let's see. Videos. Oh, wait, where'd I put the video that's playing? I'm gonna call this Dream Diver Tutorial dash raw. Let this fucking thing load. Here's the kill book video I did last. Just gonna make a new bin and call it LD48. I'm gonna take this X YouTube wildcard videos. LD or Dream Diver Tutorial. All right. New sequence from clip. All right. Holy smokes. All right, so it's got to have some cool music. But you know what I'll do right now too is I'll record the voiceovers first. So let me see. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Okay, great. And I'm just gonna roll it and read off the script. This is just a dream. Move your legs by imagining your fingers running across the WASD or arrow keys. You can move your legs by imagining your fingers running across the WASD or arrow keys. You can move your legs by imagining your fingers running across the WASD or arrow keys on a keyboard. You can move your head by imagining your hand moving around a mouse around a flat surface. You are armed with a sedative injecting Dream Diver access component, also known as CIDIC. It's like a lousy, also known as CIDIC. To sedate a target and enter their dreams, simply fire the utility at the target. To sedate a target and enter their dreams, simply fire the utility at the target. The longer you click and hold before releasing, the longer the target will stay asleep. The sedative count is measured in seconds. One sedative unit is 1 second of sleep. You can also cancel the sedative charge by imagining yourself right-clicking a mouse. But remember, the moment your target falls asleep, you immediately enter their dream. You feel violated by my voice in a good way. Right on. But remember, the moment your target falls asleep, you immediately enter their dream. So if you're in the second dream layer, the target sleeping for 10 seconds. So if you're in the second dream layer, the target sleeping for 10 seconds on the first will actually take 20 seconds to wake up. Don't worry. Don't worry. This will all make sense after you dive in. Don't worry. This will all make sense after you dive in. Don't worry. This will all make sense after you dive in. The timer on the right side of your screen displays the countdown for the target who will wake up soonest. Shooting blue NPCs will randomly spawn power-ups or additional sedative ammo. If you ever find yourself stuck in a dream within 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 many more dreams, don't panic. Just imagine yourself holding down an R key on a keyboard and slowly close your eyes to wake up on the first dream level. If you need a breather, just imagine pressing a P key on the keyboard. Fuck that up. If you need a breather, just imagine pressing a P key on a keyboard. Okay, I think that's about it. And then I'm gonna need to hear that shit. Put this back down here. So I'm gonna spare you guys hearing my voice over and over again like that. I'm just gonna plug this in really quick, and I'm gonna chop that up, and then I'll unplug this again though, so you guys can hear any additional. I'm gonna get this kind of monotonous, tedious part done first. This will take me about a couple minutes. Let me see. Let's see, fill audio. Fill right with left. So ridiculous. Chop chop, let's win his jam. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm done. Is that it? Great. All right. Shazai, you should have a day where you stream, where you just chill and play a game. Probably coming up new ideas for your game you're working on. Where you stream, where you just chill. That's kind of what I do, is it not? Is it not? Because I feel like I end up chilling pretty hard with you guys. Are you talking about Memory of a Spy? Like coming up with stuff for Memory of a Spy? Okay, so what's kind of like, what am I feeling for this? I'm gonna kind of get, let me see. Let's hit up Epidemic, and Sunny made a killer soundtrack, but we need kind of like a happy piano. No. This is kind of cute. Happy classical. This is actually a really funny song to put in there. No. You know, Sonny did give me the, he made kind of like a special version of the song. Extended. Let's see, sound. Extended. Shown folder. Like maybe we could try this one. Where's LD48? There we go. -10.
This is just a dream.
Okay, that could be kind of cool. Yeah. Let's use his special version of it.
This is just a dream. You can move your legs by imagining your fingers running across the WASD or arrow keys on a keyboard. You can move your head by imagining your hand moving around a mouse around a flat surface. You are armed with a sedative-injecting Dream Diver access component. To sedate a target and enter their dreams, simply fire the utility.
No, you know what? It should just be the first part of his song looped over and over. Let's do that. Let's go like this. And then Shift D. Is this a smooth transition?
Moving around a mouse around a flat and arrow keys on a keyboard.
Let me see. What if we just solo his shit? Level -4 instead. Let's see. Let's give it like a little bit smoother. Okay, cool. And then I'll just keep repeating that. Oops. Hopefully that works. These might be a little hot though. Let's put -2.
This is just a dream. You can move your legs by imagining your fingers running across the WASD or arrow keys on a keyboard. You can move your head by imagining your hand moving around a mouse around a flat surface. You are armed with a sedative-injecting Dream Diver access component. To sedate a target and enter their dreams, simply fire the utility at the target. The longer you click and hold before releasing, the longer the target will stay asleep. The sedative count is measured in seconds. 1 sedative unit is 1 second of sleep. You can also cancel the sedative charge by imagining yourself right-clicking a mouse. But remember, the moment your target falls asleep, you immediately enter their dream. So if you're in the second dream layer, the target sleeping for 10 seconds on the first will actually take 20 seconds to wake up. Don't worry, this will all make sense after you dive in. The timer on the right side of your screen displays the countdown for the target who will wake up soonest. Shooting blue NPCs will randomly spawn power-ups or additional sedative ammo. If you ever find yourself stuck in a dream within 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 a dream within...
I'm gonna use a limiter because I feel like my voice is pretty hot in there. Edit, let's go limit to negative. Thank you, Premiere.
Ever find yourself stuck in a dream within 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 a
Even -6?
dream within many more dreams? Don't. The sedative unit is 1 second of sleep. You can also cancel the sedative charge by imagining yourself right-clicking a mouse. But remember,
Okay, let's do this one at a time then. Sheesh. Hold on, let me get a cookie really quick.
ha ha,
What you're working on for the Jam could also have the potential for being VR compatible. Yeah, that could be interesting. This is a VR game, could be interesting. It'd actually take very little effort to make a VR version, I think. I think the most work that you would have to do to turn this into a VR game would be changing the UI. Because UIs are the most sort of like, they're just the most different of things. Next to player movement. Okay. Guys, I'm a fat kid. I just love cookies. Okay. Let's put this at the top. Over here.
This is just a dream.
Okay. Shit, you know what? The aspect ratio doesn't match though. Alright, here's how we're gonna fix that. Instead of making the video that aspect ratio, we can just crop it in. Okay. And then I can put it up like right here. And then we'll put a white background underneath it. And you know what? This might even be handy. So on the side of the screen right here, I could put graphics for like keys. So clicking and stuff like that. Let's see. I'm gonna pop these in. Spare you guys. Okay, so it's like, this is just a dream. I'm actually gonna extend this and just chop stuff off of it. So if I want to look for the move your legs thing, okay. Come on now. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Why is this? Is it because I'm streaming, have Unity open? Is my video card not up to snuff? Wow. How hard it's failing me. God damn it. Yeah, let's close it, fire it back up. Can you believe that shit? I'm this close. And all I gotta do is finish this video. And then I gotta export the thing. Oh man, I hope I don't run into any build problems. How much time is left? 2 hours? Okay, cool. We're still doing really solid. Oh no. This shit just isn't playing. What if I got rid of the crop? And what if I hid this white? Mm-mm.
Hold on. How about now? Okay, I'll live with that. Okay, that's pretty good. What I need is a shot of I don't know why I'm opening Cinema 4D to get this shot. I guess I could just do it in Unity, right? Where it's let's see, where's the items? Dream Machine. And oops, right here. Let's hide gizmos, and then I kind of even want to like create scene and just say horsing around. Go in here. Let me save this. Go to the horsing around scene. Drag and drop the item in. The Dream Machine. Oops, I'm gonna go off of 2D. And grab the camera, game object, align with view. Make this a little bit bigger. And hit play. Okay, and I'm just gonna screen record that really quick. Start recording. Okay, stop recording. Remux. Waka, 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 waka. Okay, close. Stop playing that. And just be back in this. Sure, save it. Then in here, we're gonna have quick access, open file, Dream Machine. Pop this in there. And right there. And put it right here. Call this sedative injecting what did I call it? A sedative and sedative injecting dream diver access component. And central graphics. give me something, anything. Come on. Oh, you know what it should be is Calibri. Bold. And make it bigger. Okay, and I'll time that out after. I'm gonna close Cinema to take a little bit stress off my shit. And let's see, are there like tiny cuts in here? What's this about? No. Okay. I'm so glad this is not too long. Almost done.
Hmm. Okay, I think that concludes the tutorial. Fucking A. So I'm just gonna save this project really quick. And Dream Diver. Wait, why did I? Oh my god, stupid. I don't know why. I just hold on. I'm not thinking straight. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna export this after I activate all these layers, and actually if I do this really quick too, with a sedative right here, so it's sedative injecting Dream Diver access component. Okay, so this is gonna have a crop on it. Okay. Sedative. Injecting sedative injecting Dream Diver access component. All right. And then I'll turn on this. No. Copy this, paste it on there. Wait, what am I? So I turn on the crop, turn this on, copy this and this, paste it in, same thing with that. This guy on my jam, hold on, let me read that in a second. My mom's calling me. Hello, hello? Hi. Streaming? Yeah, what's up? Okay, I'll call you in a couple hours. Okay, I love you, bye. This guy on my jam game just like rated everything 1 and said I shouldn't use a sperm as a game icon. I know my game is crap, I made it for fun, but that humor score needs to be 5 out of 5, baby. Yeah, what an asshole. What the fuck? Yeah. If you could do away with all those assholes, like, that would be amazing, but don't let it get to you. You know, whoever that was is leading a very sad life where they have to go out of their way and, like, express such distasteful fucking, like, who does that help? You know? That's literally just talking shit. It's not, like, critique. Okay. Sorry that that's happened to you. It's super whack. Okay. Dumb. Okay. I think all of these have that on there, right? Oh, I'm gonna have to go one by one. Fuck. I'm gonna try watching this. Here, actually, you guys wanna watch it? Here.
This is just a dream. You can move your legs by imagining your fingers running across the WASD or arrow keys on a keyboard. You can move your head by imagining your hand moving around a mouse around a flat surface. You are armed with a sedative-injecting Dream Diver access component. To sedate a target and enter their dreams, simply fire the utility at the target. The longer you click and hold before releasing, the longer the target will stay asleep. The sedative count is measured in seconds. One sedative unit is 1 second of sleep. You can also cancel the sedative charge by imagining yourself right-clicking a mouse. But remember, the moment your target falls asleep, you immediately enter their dream. So if you're in the second dream layer, the target sleeping for 10 seconds on the first will actually take 20 seconds to wake up. Don't worry, this will all make sense after you dive in. The timer on the right side of your screen displays the countdown for the target who will wake up soonest. Shooting blue NPCs will randomly spawn power-ups or additional sedative ammo. If you ever find yourself stuck in a dream within 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 many more dreams, don't panic. Just imagine yourself holding down an R key on a keyboard and slowly close your eyes to wake up on the first dream level. If you need a breather, just imagine pressing a P key on a keyboard.
Okay, right? Good. Tutorial comes out nice. What I'll do really quick is I'll just put a little title in here that says, let me see.
This is just a dream. You can move your legs by imagining your...
See, WASD and arrows to move. And potential graphics. Let's make it red. Make it a little smaller. And put it over here. Then you use a tutorial like that in Memories of a Spy after you make it so dope. Thanks! Shadows Light says look good. Thank you! Yeah, I wanted to do like a, like a real like, listen up agent. You know, the way I did that one vlog where I fucking dressed up and did that whole goddamn thing, like, something like that, but no, like I would use the stick figures. Let me see.
You can move your legs by imagining your fingers running across the WASD or arrow keys on a keyboard. You can move your head by imagining your hand moving around.
Okay. This one is mouse to look. Ooh, excuse me.
Moving around a mouse around a flat surface. You are armed with a sedative-injecting Dream Diver access component. To sedate a target and enter their dreams, simply fire the utility at the target. The longer you click and hold before...
Okay, this one is left click, hold, left click to charge.
To sedate a target and enter their dreams, simply fire the utility at the target. The longer you click and hold before releasing, the longer the target will stay asleep. The sedative count is measured in seconds. One sedative unit is 1 second of sleep. You can also cancel the sedative charge by imagining yourself right-clicking a mouse.
Right click cancel.
You can also cancel the sedative charge by imagining yourself right-clicking a mouse. But remember, the moment your target falls asleep, you immediately enter their dream. So if you're in the second dream layer, the target sleeping for
Every dream slows every dream reached reduces all prior dreams time let me see I'm all time speed to half. That's what I want to put. Every dream reached reduces all prior dreams time speed in half. That's a mouthful, but I'm gonna put it in there.
So if you're in the second dream layer, the target sleeping for 10 seconds.
By half.
10 seconds on the first will actually take 20 seconds to wake up. Don't worry, this will all make sense after you dive in. The timer on the right side of your screen displays the countdown for the target who will wake up soonest. Shooting blue NPCs will randomly spawn power-ups or additional sedative ammo. If you ever find yourself stuck in a dream within 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 many more dreams, don't panic. Just imagine yourself holding down an R key on a keyboard.
Hold R key to reset.
Holding down an R key on a keyboard and slowly close your eyes to wake up on the first dream level. If you need a breather, just imagine pressing.
Okay. Press P to pause.
If you need a breather, just imagine pressing a P key on a keyboard.
Okay. Why did it keep going? Hold on.
Board.
Okay, good. I think it's done. I think it's done. I'm watching this one more time before I export it.
This is just a dream. You can move your legs by imagining your fingers running across the WASD or arrow keys on a keyboard. You can move your head by imagining your hand moving around a mouse around a flat surface. You are armed with a sedative-injecting Dream Diver access component. To sedate a target and enter their dreams, simply fire the utility at the target. The longer you click and hold before releasing, the longer the target will stay asleep. The sedative count is measured in seconds. One sedative unit is 1 second of sleep. You can also cancel the sedative charge by imagining yourself right-clicking a mouse. But remember, the moment your target falls asleep, you immediately enter their dream. So if you're in the second dream layer, the target sleeping for 10 seconds on the first will actually take 20 seconds to wake up. Don't worry, this will all make sense after you dive in. The timer on the right side of your screen displays the countdown for the target who will wake up soonest. Shooting blue NPCs will randomly spawn power-ups or additional sedative ammo. If you ever find yourself stuck in a dream within 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 many more dreams, don't panic. Just imagine yourself holding down an R key on a keyboard and slowly close your eyes to wake up on the first dream level. If you need a breather, just imagine pressing a P key on a keyboard.
Okay, exporting it. Let's fucking do it. Dream Diver tutorial. Let's do it. That's good. Maximum render quality. I'm gonna put it at 8. We're gonna kind of skimp out on that render quality just a little bit. And let's export this to. Let's export this to desktop, and then I'll copy and paste it into the Unity assets. Damn, without this tutorial, I wouldn't understand how to play that well. Yeah, that's why I was really concerned earlier. I was like, I need to just fucking show people like exactly how to play. It's too confusing of a game. It's amazing. It's amazing, amazing, amazing what one person can do, you know? You could make crazy shit by yourself, you know? Like with a small team of people, that's like, whoosh, wait, oh. It says I'm cutting in and out a little bit. Am I cutting in and out? Are y'all getting me still? Am I showing up? Okay. I'm honestly just gonna close out Premiere and like hope I don't have to come back. Or let me check the video file first. Am I? Okay, I have a feeling I'm not really coming in. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, it looks like I am coming in now. Did I cut out for a second though? Because on my end it says like, I was getting these weird, YouTube is not receiving enough maintained smooth shooting, blah, 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 blah. Okay.
This is just a dream. You can move your legs by imagining your fingers running across the WASD or arrow key.
Good enough. That's great. Let's just plug it in. Sound. I'm actually gonna put this in images. Boom. And then go over to Adobe Premiere. Oops. No, I am gonna close this now. Cool. Go over to Unity. Where's Unity at? Okay. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You were lagging a bit, yeah? Okay. Well, hopefully this kind of puts everything back in check. Opening titles, tutorial, here we go. And in images, gonna do tutorial right there. And we're gonna loop it. Okay, let's see if it fucking plays well. This is crazy that you could put like just a video in here. Let's see.
You will now listen to my voice. My voice will help you and guide you still.
I might have to lower the video's volume.
Every time you hear my voice, with every word and every number, you will enter into a still deeper layer. This is just a dream. You can move your legs by imagining open, relaxed, and receptive. This is just a dream. You can move your legs by imagining your fingers running across the WASD or arrow keys on a keyboard. You can move your head by imagining your hand moving around a mouse around a flat.
I'm gonna lower the volume on the video. Volume. Let's put it at like 0.7. This is insane that you could do that. Oh my god, that's so empowering.
Listen to my voice. My voice will help you and guide you still deeper into Oneros. Every time you hear my voice, with every word and every number, you will enter into a still deeper layer. Oh, this is just a dream. You can move your legs by imagining your fingers running across the WASD or arrow keys on a keyboard. You can move your head by imagining your hand moving around a mouse around a flat surface. You are armed with a sedative-injecting Dream Diver access component. To sedate a target and enter their dreams, simply fire the utility at the target. The longer you click and hold before releasing, the longer the target will stay asleep. The sedative count is measured in seconds. 1 sedative unit is 1 second of sleep. You can also cancel the sedative charge by imagining yourself right-clicking a mouse. But remember, the moment your target falls asleep, you immediately enter their dream. So if you're in the second dream layer, the target sleeping for 10 seconds on the first will actually take 20 seconds to wake up. Don't worry, this will all make sense after you dive in. The timer on the right side of your screen displays the countdown for the target who will wake up soonest. Shooting blue NPCs will randomly spawn power-ups or additional sedative ammo. If you ever find yourself stuck in a dream within 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 many more dreams, don't panic. Just imagine yourself holding down an R key on a keyboard and slowly close your eyes to wake up on the first dream level. If you need a breather, just imagine pressing a P key on a keyboard. This is just a dream. You can move your legs by imagining your fingers relaxed and receptive.
Okay.
I shall now count from 1.
I can't believe it. I feel bad for the kid that rated me badly. Now I found out his face on YouTube. It's just a little kid and just rated my game badly because it's for my kind and his games are rated low on the jams. Oh man, that's heartbreaking. That's so heartbreaking. It's oh god. Just like angry little kids who are also bullied, who aren't like, you know. I know that feel, but when you're like, man, fuck you, fucking kid, and then you find out it's like, oh, you are just a kid and your life doesn't look like it's so cool. Okay. So, talk about adding like all the wish list items, yo. Pause menu, yeah. Player prefs, yeah. So I was thinking that I have a couple little more tricks up my sleeve for things that I would like to do. And it's going to go in Game Manager and in Difficulty Manager. So this is what happens when you get to 20 plus. But what happens when you get to 25 plus? Dude, this fucking error on YouTube is bugging me out. It keeps making me think that like I'm getting like hella buffering issues and I don't know. Like, can't I close it? time is it? Is my stream status currently poor as well? I want to do something where I put a bunch of particles in the world. That's all I can really say, is that like I want it so I don't know, maybe what else should I add? What else should I add? Like, okay, here's what helps. Is every time I've played it, I've thought of a thing to add. So I'm just gonna play it. I'm gonna play the game for a second. I'm gonna try to get a legit fat score. There might be, I mean, the game is buggy. There's things that break for sure. But I'm not too concerned about the things that break because it always will fix itself a little bit. Upload this version of the game just in case something happens. I don't know, just be safe. You know what, John Jarrow? I love that idea. That's great. Let me just play a couple rounds of this and I'll do exactly that. That sounds like a perfect idea. Because now I'm actually fucking scared that I'm going to hit build and something isn't going to work right. I low-key was thinking of what if you have a bonus gameplay with a giant NPC boss, but you have to try to put it to sleep before it attacks you. That's kind of cool. That's kind of fucking cool. That's a really good idea, Shadow is Light. Like, if you get really far, like, what if every 50th level, so level 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, etc., were giant bosses that chase you and will step on you. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to beat my score of 9 dreams deep. That's my high score right now. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was close. Where is he? Where is he? Shit. No! God damn it. Come on, come on. No! No! Can't believe I went all the way back to 2 dreams deep. Shit. Oh, I just fucked up though, because there's no sedatives now. Damn. My highest score was 32 dreams deep, but that was when the gameplay was very different, because now the amount of sedative you can pick up is smaller. You know what? That's what I'll do. I'm going to make one tiny adjustment. One tiny adjustment. And then I'll export the game right now. So items, DM pickup, add ammo. Here's what I'm gonna do. Is 2 to 4 will still be the common one, but now the chances of picking up an 8 to 10 will be 0.15. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. All right, let's build the game. Also, you maybe could add a scoreboard list where it shows your previous high score for you. It does. That's what happens up there. The Dreams Deep high score. That will always show the last high score, even when you close the game out. Holy shit! We're gonna build this out right now. Should I try doing a WebGL build too? I'll do a PC, Mac, and Linux standalone first. And we're gonna remove selection and scenes. We're just gonna do world, and we're going to build. And we're gonna do this to my desktop. I'm gonna call this LD48 Dream Diver. All right. Holy shit. So I did 5 hours right now, did a few hours last night. It's like 8 on top of 10, that's 18. I've definitely... how many hours have I been? Two and a half. Let's see, that's 12 and a half. 24 and a half. 28. I've basically put in about 30 hours, right? I've put in about 30 plus hours. Out of the 72 hour jam time, I've at least spent half the time working on it. And the remaining time, honestly, just like sleeping and eating. Oh, please work. Please build. Please do not fail me, build. Please don't have some weird kooky, uh-oh, this totally doesn't work, even though it works in the editor kind of shit. There it is. That was a quick build, too. Okay, here we go. I'm fired up. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I'll export it again no matter what. But let me go to project settings and then guys, where do you put, who knows where you put the like the whatchamacallit, the like, oh, right here, right? This is where you put like the name, so the file could be called something. I could just name it in the thing. Never mind, that's not a big deal. I could just rename this. Okay, let's try it out. You should test out the build version if it moves smoothly. That's totally what I'm gonna do. You bet your ass that's what I'm gonna do. Made with Playmaker. Oh, I get to play it on my 22.9 monitor.
Now listen to my voice. My voice will help you and guide you still deeper into Oneros. Every time you hear my voice, with every word and every number, you will enter into a still deeper layer.
Oh, this how to play button gets fucking out of whack.
I shall now count from 1 to 10. On the count of 10, you will be.
I'm gonna try the wake up button first.
I say 1, And as you focus your attention,
Cool. Okay. I love that so much. The wake up sound on the white screen. That's probably one of the highlights of this for me. Okay, let's test out the how to play video.
voice with every word and every number, you will enter into a still deeper layer. This is just a dream. You can move your legs by imagining your fingers running across.
I can't believe I have a how to play video in the fucking game. Isn't that ridiculous?
Move your head by imagining your hand moving around. Open.
Okay,
relaxed,
let's do it.
And receptive. I shall now count.
Okay. Looking good, looking good. Woo, it works! Yes, indeed. No, that was so close. Fuck, I keep shooting blues. Yes. Shit. The one thing I don't like though is you can shoot pickups and that'll get in the way of shooting NPCs, which is kind of lame. Oh fuck, that dude, damn, it brought us all the way back down to 2. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Somebody's gonna wake up that guy. Somebody over here is gonna wake up. Oh, but I ran out. That's it. I went up to 6. Okay, so here's a good thing. I can, Oh, you know what? I have a restart button, right? But I don't have a quit application button. I don't have a, like, go back to the main menu button. So I think the pause screen should have the how to play and exit game button pop up. So that's what I'm gonna do. Anything else I need to check? Okay, you could cancel. Okay, so I need to add that in really quick. Bro, when the voice in the menu can seduce any women, yeah, like that soft, slow speaking. Yeah, that was a lot of fun recording that. I love just getting all up in that mic. Okay, so I'm gonna have to put, let's see, opening titles. And then the player canvas has this is the pause button, right? So game manager, pause game, and when it pauses, alpha 0.12. Yeah. Also, do any of you guys know how to do that thing where you change? Oh, here it is. Company name. Steven Scott Day. Product name. Dream Diver. LD48. Cool. So I think pause game should also why is this is why. How to play is gonna go right here, but then I move it up like that. Let's make sure these how to play like that. So hopefully it'll stick to the side over there like it's supposed to. Let's turn them off. And pause will activate the wake up button. And the how to play button. Okay. Let's see if the pause button actually has that functionality now.
You will now listen to my voice. My voice will help you and guide you still deeper into universe. Every time you hear my voice, with every word and every number, you will enter into a still deeper layer, open, relaxed, receptive. I shall now
Okay, if I hit P, continue. Aha! So I need to close those. I'll do how to play.
This is just a dream. You can
Close video. Oh, that is a mess. That is a mess right there. That is a mess.
This is just a dream.
So I can't just do that. I can't just plug and play. The way I organized everything, that does not work. So in Game Manager, in Pause Game, I know this is ridiculous. This is a very sloppy way to do it, but I'm going to make two versions of the same button. So this wake up and how to play button, I'll leave that there, but shit. You know what? Maybe it's just the how to play one. It would be nice to have how to play. But I think I'm gonna skip that. So instead, right now, I'm just gonna check if you could press pause and if you can quit the application. Okay.
To a still deeper layer.
Okay, so if you continue to play. Scusi. Alright, you pause the game and you press wake up. Ah, look it. You can't press wake up because it's too far behind. I'm gonna make a secondary wake up button. Fuck it. I need to do it. I'm not gonna figure out the logic of all that right now. This is like I said earlier, is like in game jam mode, I was doing all these things in a very like just, you know, not long-term thinking sort of way. So I'm gonna duplicate this button. I'm gonna put it here underneath unpause. This is wake up button number 2. And in game manager, when you pause game, it'll activate wake up button number 2. Wake up button number 2 will close out the player canvas and everything, put up the solid white, do the gasp, and it will exit game. Okay. However, I will put it, let's put these next to each other. So this wake up button, I'll put it in the center. I'll make it smaller. And right there. Okay, and both of these will be turned off. Let's see if that works.
You will now listen to my voice.
You will now listen to my voice. Dude, I got an hour to submit this thing. Cutting it a tiny bit close. All right.
Relaxed and receptive. I shall now count.
Oh, look. It didn't exit game? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. It deactivated the player canvas. Fine, I'll get rid of this. I hope that doesn't have the UI on it or anything. It probably is, but fuck it. Like, I can fix all these problems, just time. It's just time. That's all it is, just time. Time that I do not have. Okay.
Receptive. I shall now count.
Yeah, it didn't close out all those things, but you know, what are you gonna do? I'll tell you what you're gonna do. I'm just gonna deactivate each of these objects one by one. Game object, activate game object, turns it off. That's the panel. Sedative ammo, game object, activate game object, turns it off. Reticle, turns it off. High score, turns it off. And Dreams Deep, turns it off. I swear to God, last time I'm doing this, and then I'll put the proper build out, and then I'll start uploading it and upload the stuff to the itch.io page. In fact, I'll even just get that going right now while this loads up. So let's log in. Am I not? I didn't join? Really? Create game. What about, I thought you could publish to, wait, my game. Is this how you do it? You know what? I think it's because I missed it that last time. Ah, okay, so title. How do you, oh, here we go. Dream Diver. Description. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna copy and paste all this. I'll put a description, but this is going in there. Dive deeper into dreams within dreams within dreams within dreams within dreams. Okay. Bottom right edit pencil. Got it, got it, got it. All right. We need to come up with a cool cover. Let's check if this works really quick. I'll launch Photoshop to get a cool picture going. Okay. Pause. Wake up. Well, I guess it doesn't close the buttons, but c'est la vie. C'est la motherfucking vie, bro. Closing that. Dream Diver. Here we go. I'll call this first build, just in case. Absolute worst case scenario is that I can't get this to build again, but I'll at least be able to upload this one. Okay, and file, build settings, build, LD48, select folder. Okay. And okay, it's gonna want an image. We'll have the download link, so we are gonna go to itch.io, close out Mixamo and this and this and this too. I was watching my own tutorials because I forget how to do shit. dashboard. Create new project. Dreamdiver / Dreamdiver and short. Just gonna copy pasta this. Classification, it's a game kind of project, downloadable. I wonder if I could do, I'm gonna try doing a web build. Is this done? Did it finish really? So can I play? Let's see, let's try doing this new build. Dreamdiver, nice, okay.
You will now listen to my voice. My voice will help you and guide you still deeper into Oneros. Every time you hear my voice, with every word and every number, you will enter into a still deeper layer, open. This is just a dream. You can move your legs by imagining your fingers running across the WASD or arrow keys on a keyboard. You can move your head by imagining your hand moving around a mouse, around a
Okay, good enough.
and receptive.
Go to sleep.
I shall now count from 1 to 10. On the count of 10.
All right. Fucking guy got in my way. Fucking guys. God damn it. Alright. And I can wake up like this. Okay. And then I can pee and then close the game. Cool. All right, that works. Dreamdiver LD48. All right, get this and this, put it in there. And okay, 500 megabytes, not bad. And then I'm gonna do a WebGL. Let's see, let's switch platform. And it's downloadable, no payments, and we will upload from desktop. Do this, open. Wait a second, no. Delete file, yes. Delete file, yes. Unity player DLL still there. And I'm gonna go ahead and rar it up. I'm getting a little spacey. Okay. Upload files. There we go. There you go. And the description will also just copy pasta this. Actually, let's do the whole thing again, And I'm thinking I'll even upload the how to play to YouTube, and I'll just make it unlisted, and I'll you know, put the link in here so people can watch it even in the middle of a game. Genre, it'll be is there arcade? Rhythm, strategy, survival, other, action, strategy, simulation. What would you guys call this? Action, adventure, card game, educational, fighting, interactive fiction, platformer, puzzle, racing, rhythm, role playing, shooter, simulation, sports, strategy, survival, visual novel, other. Shooter? Is that what it is? Tags, dreams, LD, or you know what? First of all, LUDUM, Dare 48, LD48, dreams, game jam. Simulation. I think it's like between shooter and other. I'm gonna keep shooter because that's hot. All right. Please include submission URL to be eligible for tag. Where's my submission at? I guess I'm gonna find out, huh? Have unread understood. Oh no. Okay. Okay, these are, I have included the source code. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, the compo, you have to include the source code. That's crazy. I'll probably never do a competition one. Jam. Cool. Graphics, audio, humor, and mood. No, it's okay. I want all of that. Feedback, okay. Did it finish uploading? Cool. Community comments. So I'll get Photoshop, and I guess honestly I could just screenshot it from here. Or maybe I can I should have making a zip file instead of R. I don't know, some people don't have WinRAR just in case. Oh shit. Okay, let me see.
My voice will help you and guide you still deeper into Omeros. Every time you hear my voice with every word and every number, you will enter.
That's the screenshot I was looking for. The one with the red guy in the background.
I shall now count from 1.
There we go. They're square though, huh? I think that'll actually work out when I upload it like this then. Dream Diver. Promo stuff. Great, that looks good. And then I guess I'll even upload the, all right. How to play Dream Diver, how to dream safely. And then visibility will be unlisted. Save. Okay. And file, build settings. Let's do the WebGL build, desktop, WebGL. Let me just make sure. Cancel, 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 cancel. File, build settings, build, WebGL, select folder. There you go. All right. Cool. Copy that, save that, go into here. Where was the trailer? Oh, here we go. Put it right there. Oops. How to play video. All right. Let's save and view page. Okay, it's not flashy right now, but you know. And then what did this want? Also wants a cover image. Let's do that. URL. Okay. Oh wait, no. Platform, Windows. Okay. Save it. can I edit things after I publish them? Mm-hmm. Hope game does well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm about to put it up so you guys can all play pretty soon. So I guess I'll just... I just want this WebGL one to finish because that'd be nice to upload it with the WebGL version. "40 minutes, okay. Looking good, looking good. So is the thing where it's like, when I publish this, this is what they're gonna get? Is it gonna be on here? Ooh. All right. Come on now. Where's that WebGL build at? So close. It's like, the thing is that's really weird about WebGL builds too is that they're always something like really, like, you don't know what's gonna perform well or not, you know? Like you don't know which, like what is gonna translate to it well. Should I publish this? Public, save, view page. All right, so the page is live. You guys should be able to access it. However, I do just want to make sure that, let's see. I guess I'm just gonna publish this. Do I have to like, let me see. The jam, source code explained, derivative work explained. Submission. You'll be uploading screenshots to the website, but you will have to upload and host your own very nice ownership, judging, prizes, post update. You're encouraged to take your game. All right, so it doesn't really say anything about anything else about like where non-video game entries, the jam, work alone, create 72 hours. You're free to use any tools. We strongly recommend. Okay, I'm just gonna publish this then. And then is that, did I enter the jam? go to jams. So LUDUM Dare doesn't have an itch.io page, is that right? Oh, nice. The LUDUM Dare WebGL build finished. So I think you'd go like this, right? You zip it. Dream Diver. Okay. And then, okay, here we go. I'm trying to upload the WebGL one right now. Because that would be pretty cool if it was able to play in a WebGL build. I don't know how that video player is going to work out in there, but I don't know if I've like entered the jam though. Did I? Oh, jam game by, okay, I think I did. Maybe that is it. Right? This is my submission. Yo, Steven, is it okay if I post the link to this game? It's pretty cool. I want you to give it a try on stream. I'll send it on Discord. Yeah, send it to me on Discord. Totally. Oh, but you wanted me to play it on stream. Maybe. I don't know. I'll see. Let me see. Because legit, I honestly think I need to take a little break. Once this is all said and done, like, I just want to sit down and watch fucking It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia and eat some cookies for a second. Once all of this is done. But definitely send it, because I'll check it out. Oh, fuck. And then it becomes a full-time job just to play a bunch of people's games after this, because I am going to go on and just like check out what everybody's been up to. Your game, Mechalina's game. Hopefully Frank can put something up, some version of his game. You know what, dude? I'll do a $0 or donate. If people want to donate to me, that's cool. Fuck yeah. Let's see. Okay, so can you play this? In WebGL. How does this perform in WebGL? Because if it doesn't perform very well, then I'll want to kind of direct people to the Windows build. It is kind of just locking up right there. Suspicious.
This is just a dream. You can move your legs by imagining your fingers running across the WASD or arrow keys for the target who will wake up soonest. Shooting blue.
Oh, do I put this in here? There. Cool. Oh boy. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm straight up gonna close Unity right now. Fuck. And I'm gonna close Photoshop. Anything else? Let's see, let's just close that. Close that. Close that. Is anybody else able to play this on WebGL? Has anybody in chat managed to get the WebGL version up and running? That little game I sent you on stream for a chill sec, I really liked it. Let me see.
You will now listen to my voice.
The Descent.
My voice will help you and guide you still.
Oh, this looks kind of cool.
Every time you hear my voice.
Oh wait, is that a?
Every word and every
Oh nice, look.
you will
WebGL version is playing.
still deeper layer, open, relaxed, and
Video doesn't play though.
receptive.
See, those are the weird little WebGL things that are kind of busted.
I shall now count.
Let's see what else.
to 10. On the count of 10.
Okay, this is actually a decent little WebGL build. Fuck. No! Oh fuck. Damn, I wasted. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Fuck. Fuck you! Oh, but then this guy woke up. God damn. This is such a difficult thing to maintain. Oh, fuck. Oh, I need to get some extra ammo. No! Oh, that fucked me. That fucked me. God damn, it's so hard to get over there. Fuck! 5 dreams deep. So the question is does player prefs... I have 5 dreams deep as the high score here, right? What if I reload the page? Run the game.
You will now listen to my voice. My voice will help you and guide you still deeper into Omeros. Every time you hear my voice, with every word and every number, you will enter into a still deeper layer, open, relaxed, and receptive. I shall now count.
It does, dude. That's cool. So you could play games in browser and it'll still remember your high score. That's fucking great. All right, the game works okay enough in browser. In fact, it works great. The only thing I noticed, there may be other shit that's broken, is the only thing that's broken. You hear my brain shutting down? The only thing that's broken is the how to play. In Chrome, oh look, Chrome needs to be updated though. Maybe I don't do that just yet though, because I'm streaming, right? Damn, I've been streaming for 6 hours today too. Oh, you know what I need to do? Let's do this. I'm gonna get. Yeah, it works. Also, do you also have the normal build of the game? It is. Yep. I do see if the video works here. I just realized that it just takes a long time to load. Am I hungry? Is that why? Because it's 6. When did I eat that sandwich? How long ago was that? You know what? I think this is a good place, right? Like I don't need to stream all the aftermath for it. John Jarrett, I'm gonna check out that game. I'm also just gonna eat and kind of hang out for a second, but I'm also gonna pop in the Discord basically for the rest of the day. So yeah, I'll still talk to you guys in a sec. The vid works, really? Nice. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna check out some of those games. Check out that thing that you just sent me. I'm gonna pop in the Discord, keep posted with y'all. If you notice anything weird or buggy, report bugs, I guess. But to anybody in the stream right now, thanks for swinging by. I might pop back in later, but if not, join the Discord because I'm gonna be on the Discord for the rest of the night. It seems like chatting with folks if y'all even want to hang out in there. And go play the game. Fucking. I have to put a link in this video description. I guess I'll do that. There's so much work to do. It's like a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's a little bit. Anyways, I'm gonna go eat and I'm gonna watch It's Always Sunny first. So thanks everybody swung by. John Jarrett, thanks for helping me problem solve some stuff earlier today. Shadow is Light. Who else was in there recently? Boy Pro Fun was there earlier. Res Red swung by. That's awesome. Tyrone was even in the mix for a little bit. Yeah, thanks to everybody who's in the chat. I'll talk to y'all very, very, very soon. All right. Peace, peace, peace. Take care of yourselves.